So, it's like, is everybody ready to start?
Ready.
Ready?
Okay, so we all remember last time, came out of the sewers, went back to the surface, back to reality. Naxora went to see the people at Blackstaff Tower, who assured her that if she helped hunt down some of the Zentarim, they would start providing Troll Skull mana, or the Gold Petal,
Golden Petal Inn, I think it was.
the Golden Petal Inn with protection and magical protection when they completed the task, or during, sort of a bit of a both. And then we went over to the Power Hour, and we all had a lot of interesting encounters. There was love blossoming, and some blossomed so much that, well, a penis was stolen by an inky guy. JB set up another date with his new love, Barlin Bulwell, and you return back to the sewers after a decent training session, ready to take on the vampires once more. I will say now, before, this is like a slight retcon thing, but I didn't have time before. Before Lanksim came down to the sewers, he saw a shabbily dressed forest gnome who he thought was watching him, but he couldn't really tell.
Okay.
Watch that.
So yeah, I'm assuming Lanksim wouldn't have a reaction to a solitary.
No, I think you just think it's a street urchin looking to steal from the man with the shiny robot.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah, Exhibit A over here.
Okay. So
I can't remember if Naxora would have mentioned who she was getting though, if it included a gnome.
I mean, Lanksim is a gnome, and there are a lot of gnomes in Waterdeep.
Yeah. I'm just adding the suspicion.
I don't think she ever did mention it, but
Okay. Yeah, that's
that's
fine. I
from
can't remember.
Yeah. Okay. So you're down in the sewer. Fryup has just prepared you a lovely breakfast.
I think I got
Which
8 temporary HP.
Yeah, I thought you all added it on, but I can't see it.
I got mine 8 out of 8.
Yeah,
oh,
me too.
you've added it there.
And I got 45 rather than 35 from Naxora's aid.
Okay. So you all tuck in to who's having it? Tuck into a lovely breakfast prepared by Fryup. He's sort of watching over you, smiling at your reactions, whether they're good or bad. He doesn't seem to care. The only thing he really cares about is that you're eating it. And so you finish up, ready to go into the sewers once more.
Nice. I'm ready.
Excellent grub, my good man.
Well, no problem. You brought some of it back yesterday and all.
That's true.
Yes, it's very nice, Mr. Fryup.
Well, the thing is, you know it's fresh because you killed it yourselves.
Mackie kind of looks down at the plate and then kind of looks at Langsim and then kind of just sort of has a weak smile.
Makes it all the better.
Remember, if you find anything else in there, old Fryup's been ready to pay for it, as long as it's on the list. Or even if it's not on the list, you can probably tempt me with it.
Well, keep that in mind.
Whereabouts is the list again? Which tab is it under?
And Cordell's cases, sewers, Fryup's
yes.
list.
I have found it. Okay.
Well, one and all, are we ready for our second day of sewer spelunking?
I'm ready, Master. What about you, Naxora? Sorry, Miss Shalzar.
Is Hannah having mic issues again?
Well, no, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's is it working?
Yep,
Hello?
it's working now.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah.
Okay.
God bless that laptop.
Well, it's great. It's amazing. I can't remember. What did you say?
Just Mackie said if you were ready as well.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready, dear. Vicky, you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to clobber some vampires in the face again.
Davey, what are you doing over there?
No, I don't want to. I want to go back to the power hour.
I thought you
I
said
don't
that there was a monster at Power Hour. You got charmed, did you not, Davey?
Yeah, but it was still fun.
Ah.
Oh, if I could find where we were, that would be a miracle. Oh, I'm not. Ha! Ha!
You're
What?
lurking behind the tent like a total creep.
I can basically just see my token and nothing else. It's all just black apart from my token.
What? That's
That
weird.
shouldn't be the case.
Well, it is the case, I'm afraid.
Hang on, I will go to Davey.
Thank you. I'm not sending you a screenshot to confirm it because then you'll see how many tabs of fan fiction I have open on my laptop.
Is
Ooh.
the
Well, now that you've told me about them, it doesn't matter if I see all the tabs.
can you
No,
see now?
but how many? Huh? Yeah, I can.
Can you see? Oh sweet. Hang on.
It's all good. He's
You
lurking.
want to set his hat to whatever hat he's wearing as well.
What is the best hat for sewer explorations?
That's
a good question.
There.
That one. Make sure it doesn't fall off.
I'll never get old. Holy shit.
Plus, if you fall down a hole, we'll still be able to see you.
True.
Alright, you ready to go then, Davey?
No, but yes.
Okay.
Davey's lost his accent.
Davey's not feeling it today.
Davey's given up his West Country roots.
I don't rightly feel right, you know.
Well, that's more like it.
Well, one way or another, Mr. Millstone, we've got to spelunk.
I want to go to Barlin's shop.
Well, you can go
And then I can do
afterwards.
some spelunking.
Don't you want to tell him about new adventures?
Yeah, that's true. And I need to write that thing for my publishers. Oh, fine. I suppose so. They are not going to like all this sewer chat, though.
I thought that's what tabloids are about, Mr. Millstone. The sewer.
They are pretty much toilet rags, yeah.
I have heard similar assertions.
Same system as yesterday? Sorry.
Right, cool down. If you need any help, just shout.
Oh, I
Have you
love
got
Thank you,
Fryer.
Mr. Fryer.
Can he feel it?
have you got particularly good hearing, Fryer? Are you going to hear us down the sewers?
Well, you know, if you get to a bit where you need a bit of the old fry up, then well, I've wrangled a few creatures in my time.
Well, okay then. Yes, same formation, I suppose.
Right. Maki?
Yes, Master. Want me to sneak ahead again, or?
I think it might be, well, perhaps, I mean, this area we've cleared. At least we did yesterday.
Well, things move about in the sewer. It's best to be safe.
Yes, sneak ahead. Watch the ground. Don't forget there's the slimes and such.
Yes, Master.
He's going
Right.
to move up.
Mackie, if you do a stealth check for and a perception check for the whole bit that you covered yesterday.
Loving it.
Oh god,
Yeah.
natural one to start with.
So you're feeling rather confident that everything's still dead, so you just plodder on down as you did yesterday. You see
Yeah.
Sim's arrows. As you quickly survey the area, everything seems pretty fine.
Chigot gives a thumbs up to the group and keeps going.
Don't fall behind, Mr. Millstone.
Oh, I'm trying to make a hat.
You have plenty of hats already.
This one's for my mother. It's a midwinter present. What am I doing? Oh god.
So as you go through, Mackie, you see most of these things are
Yeah.
as you left them yesterday.
Okay.
Where have you gone? Oh, that way. Yeah, sorry, I'm with you now. Oh my god.
You'll make her way around then.
Fuck.
She's being careful to look for any signs of that yellow
Yeah.
mold or any traps or anything that might have sprouted up.
Luckily to Langsim's harvesting skills, you think you pretty much got all of it yesterday.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So,
And again, you see the dead, sort of ash-like bodies of a vampire on the floor.
Looks like we left it, to be honest.
That's reassuring.
So yeah, I had a real good night, you know.
It seemed like
Oh,
you
right. Tell us
quite-
more.
were quite successful with that lady, Mr. Cordell.
Let's just say I got a 10 out of 10 on the physical exam.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you do some kind of training with her?
You could put it that way, Mackie.
Mackie
More
kinda,
like she was training me than me training her, though.
she kind of smiles and nods, like genuinely.
Oh, you sweet summer child, Mackie.
She's 15!
I knew what sex was at 15.
Yeah, but Mackie's pretty... She's asexual and she's oblivious.
That's true.
She's fucking lived with Langsim most of her in life.
God. Can you imagine living with Tom for most of your life? Sure.
It's not Tom,
Not
it's
knowing it.
Langsim.
I know, but
Thanks him, that
something
bugger.
to be said for Tom as well. No, I'm joking,
He looks down into the bowl. He's like, what do you think that's for, Langsim?
Could be a sacrificial site. Could have some occult or religious significance. Could just be a big bowl to catch the drain water coming down into the sewer system, though.
Well, it stings bad enough.
Potent observation there, Mr. Cordell.
So is the red stuff not blood?
It is blood.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereabouts do we want to head up from here?
Did we explore down this way?
I don't
Think so?
think so, Master. We explored up here on this side of things in those rooms.
There was a door up there. We haven't gone in though. It led to somewhere, didn't it?
Can't remember. I literally can't remember.
Yes, so you went up here. You went into this bit up here, which is a room. You went into... There's a room up here where you found the dead adventuring party.
Yeah.
You would have seen a door here, but you didn't go in.
Okay, so
But we can try it first if you like.
perhaps we should look down here first and then try the door up in the northeast side of the sewer.
Sounds good to me.
Okay,
Go
I'll-
ahead. Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. It's a dead end. Unless we think there might be some kind of secret door.
If we think there might be something, Mackie.
Do an investigation check if you want. So, as you're looking around here, this is definitely a dead end. But as
Yeah.
you start coming out, you start surveying down here,
Yeah.
and you notice there's a small gap
Hmm.
right here.
Mm.
Master, it looks like there's some kind of gap here.
Well spotted, Mackie. So what's the next step?
Mackie's gonna like feel around on the door. What she thinks might be a
Like,
door.
it's like a low thing that you could crawl through. It's not like a door.
Yeah.
We could probably crawl through here if we wanted to, but Perhaps we should investigate the door first.
Davy could probably walk through it, to be fair.
Not with that hat on.
What's the logic of investigating the door, Maki? Why that first?
I don't know, just in case there's something up there. There will some treasures in the side of the thing, so naturally we can assume that perhaps they use this as a storage area as well. But I might be wrong.
I kind of agree. We should investigate the easier parts first. I can't say I'm a fan of squeezing through small spaces where it's not as stable.
Both good points. Lead on.
Okay, Mackie will make her way back round then. And then head up. To here.
You see Vicky coming the other way, and he's like, "Hey, Mackie."
Hello, Mr. Cordell.
Where is everyone going?
North.
I'm going north. I just have a very small screen on my laptop.
I just like the idea of Davey like looking at the stonework when everyone's gone. He's like, "All right."
Mackie's going to approach the store whilst looking for any traps that might be.
Okay. Can you roll investigation? Well, do an investigation for the door.
Oh my god.
That's 2 already.
Yeah, it's a good start.
So, you don't find any traps on the door.
Is there a handle on the door?
There is.
She's going to try and turn the lock.
So as you turn it
Turn the
in the
handle.
lock, you put far too much force in when you're opening the door, and it clangs against the side.
Okay. Just a loud noise, but nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to do a perception check?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Hey.
From one extreme to the other.
So you see 3 patches of mold here.
More mold, Master, if you want to get Shanks to come and scoop it up.
And you can see a bubbling mass of black edging ever so slightly towards you.
There's something in the corner there. Everyone, get ready.
Okay.
Back it up!
Yeah, Mackie's backing it up.
What is it, dear?
And you all roll initiative.
Oh,
No, I can't.
black
I'm
mold.
afraid.
And Davey sadly dies. Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
That's why I waited like a boss.
Not like me.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? 2 natural ones and then 2 natural 20s.
Boy's killing it.
Hopefully, quite literally. Oh, wait, what?
Man, I really want to get alert so then I can have like plus 15 to my initiative.
At some point,
Never.
it just becomes pointless.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get alert. Don't worry.
What level are we meant to be starting at for tomorrow's one-shot thingy?
Level 10.
Sweet!
Yeah.
You can see some high level shit.
Well, it's not even really high level shit, is it? We've never really done high level shit.
Yeah, I mean for Anya though, because I think the highest
Oh,
she's
yeah.
got is level 5. I think.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Disappointment.
Okay. So, Mackie, your turn first.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it might be AM.
Can Mackie do a nature check to see if she knows what it is?
She can, yeah.
$12.
Yeah, she's been in the sewers before. She'd know it was a black pudding.
Master, I think it might be a black pudding. The ones
Yeah.
you warned me
Black
about.
pudding.
Okay, I need to do something to know what that is.
Yeah, do a nature check.
What? Yeah. Can Langsam do it as well?
Yeah, of course. Anyone who heard can. I think Naxor would know that it's a ooze, but not really much more than that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Langston would know that if you hit it with slashing damage, it splits in half. And it's highly corrosive as well.
Yeah, Langsam would just, when Mackie shouted that out to him, he'd use his reaction to shout back, "All right, be careful, it will corrode your armor and weapons unless they're magical." And that's all he'd say.
Okay. Fuck.
I'll just make these clear because Mackie definitely saw them.
Okay.
You can see the ooze is kind of like here.
Mackie will bonus action and click her heels together to activate the boots of speed.
Yeah.
So let me activate a little counter. Hold on. And then she'll move 5, 10, 15. Whereabouts is the ooze?
Oh, sorry, wrong with that.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
She's just gonna like scoop some dirt off across the ground and just chuck it in the direction of the black pudding.
Yeah. Is this so? It's is it just dirt?
Yeah, just like a clump of sand or dirt, anything that will kind of like. Because at the moment I can't see it, so I'm assuming it's like almost invisible.
It's more that you can't be exactly sure where it is. But
Yeah.
as you throw it in, you can see the dirt forms into like little stones as they go into the sea, as they get dissolved.
Ugh, so gross. Okay, and then in that case, Mackie is going to back up because Naxor and Langsam have warned her to be more cautious, and she's going to try and wait for the ooze to perhaps approach them. And she's going to get at least just sort of in front of Naxor, and that's her turn.
Okay. Exora.
Now you gotta refresh the order, I think, bud.
Yeah,
Oh
you do.
shit! Yeah.
Bexy!
You see, doesn't know what ooze. He's just gonna stand. He's gonna stand in front of Mackie. Well, look in the door. You can see it, sort of. I think you can. Yeah. He's like, "Oh my god, what's that?" And sort of goes up to the door and. Do we want to stay around or should I close the door? And he closes the door. Thanks, him.
Well, if there's something further into that area, we kind of need to clear this first, but no reason to make it easy for it. Everyone back up and we'll take it at range. And that's definitely 6 seconds. So Langston will stay where he is and hold his action. And he's actually gonna keep Shanks there. Shanks will take the dodge action, and he'll stay on top of Shanks' shoulders, just holding his crossbow ready to shoot if he sees it.
Okay. Axora.
I don't have much in the way of ranged weapons, but I agree. We should probably stay back. It's gonna step next to the Roby. Shank.
Okay. Okay.
Mackie is going to take some of her caltrops, a bag of 20, and chuck them on the floor here in a 5-foot square.
Okay. Hang on.
So any creature that enters the area must succeed on a DC 15 saving throw, dexterity saving throw, or stop moving this turn and take 1 piercing damage. Taking this damage reduces the creature's walking speed by 10 feet until the creature regains at least 1 hit point.
Okay.
A creature moving through the area at half speed doesn't need to make the save. And then she'll back up more, because that's what lanks him, and Nexora told her to do. She's being a good listener.
Dances around. And he's going to hold his action to hit it if anything comes in front of him. Flanks him.
Same again. He's just going to say, hold your nerve and back off further if needed. Give it space. It doesn't move fast.
Nexora.
Can it go through the door if it's shut? And a ready trident attack, I guess.
Okay. So, on the Black Pudding's turn, you just see the door completely melt away.
Yep.
And a huge black mass splodges onto the floor. Moves up to the caltrops. So what does it do, Les?
So it has to make a dexterity saving throw, a DC 15, and if it fails, and it stops moving and takes 1 piercing damage, and taking this damage reduces its walking speed by 10 feet until the creature regains at least 1 hit point.
What sort of damage is caltrops?
Piercing.
Okay. So it seems to oddly get stuck on the caltrops, even though it's a big pile of goo.
It is a weird one because it melts metal as well.
Yeah.
But that's what they do.
Mackie.
Mackie.
Oh, sorry. Can Langston fire his shots?
Yeah, of course.
Pew, pew.
Oh!
We begin
Rolls.
with
So
a critical strike.
They both hit.
17 damage in total. Piercing. Magical.
Okay. So the 6. You know what? I forgot to put Davey in.
Oh yeah.
Poor Davey. He's all...
I did wonder where I was, but I didn't like to say anything.
I forget, let me know, because I was looking at the top bit and he was like down below, so I forgot about him. So roll for Davey.
Roll for Davey. Oh shit! If I could remember what I was doing, that would be useful, wouldn't it? Can't even see where he is.
He's
Oh,
next
he's there.
to Mackie.
I think I stayed back on purpose because I was like, goo, nice.
No, she'd be
that's
next
it.
anyway.
I see. Would Davey have held a gunshot?
Yes, and he'd have changed his hat
Okay. Yeah.
to the bear one.
If he moves up.
I think that's the bear one's my favourite.
It's really good.
If he was standing there, I guess he wouldn't have been able to see it.
No.
You'd have had to be up a bit further.
Yeah. But how I've done the walls, they can see it. But yeah.
It's
So,
his
Dave
turn
can't see
next,
it.
though.
Yeah.
Mucky.
Oh yeah, my turn. Derp. I was like, it's Davey's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. Mackie's going to run up. She's going to make an attack with on guard. She will say on guard as well, I did remember.
Yeah, so it blazes into life.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm ready.
Alright, and then it's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. And as Ungard pierces in, he's like, oh, disgusting.
Sorry, Swordmaster.
Dealing 15 points of damage. And then Mackie will step back and run back to there.
I assume that's a thing, right, for her class.
Yeah, it's her fancy footwork. Creature can't make opportunity attacks against me if I make a melee attack against it for the rest of my turn.
Nice. Davey.
Go on, Davey.
That's me. I don't know. What can I actually do from here? Move up to here, and I'm going to shoot it
Yeah.
Nice.
because I make great choices.
So it hits.
Or not.
He shoots straight into the blob.
Damn, that's a low roll. Oh, it's only 1d. Why did you roll 2d10? That's so weird.
And you can see the bullet disappear into
Uh-oh.
the mass.
Uh-oh.
That's piercing, right? Yeah.
Make sure you take that bullet away.
Yeah.
When Mackie hit it, Kieran, did she
Yeah.
notice it did any less damage or anything?
No.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Come on, Vic. Do it. Punch
it.
that ooze.
He's going to step up to it. The caltrops have been corroded away.
Yep.
He's
Oh, I don't have any bullets in my thing. Oh, yeah, I do.
But why she have? Okay.
Oh,
Anya, that
God.
character sheet's amazing. Oh my god, the stats you rolled are so bad.
Yeah, I know.
It's good though. It's funny in one shots.
-1 initiative.
How do you have... You're a tiefling! How do you have -1 charisma?
I gave myself the lowest. The lowest one was charisma. I rolled like a 6, and I was like, "Yep, she sounds very uncharismatic. Cool."
Ah, cleric. Interesting.
And,
Oh, I
for
got
a punch it.
double
Well, I
cleric.
thought that cleric worked as given that she's meant to be a nun.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You confused me for a second there, Tom. I thought I did-
Grappler!
It's amazing.
So Vicky stamps down with his foot and he's like, yeah, take that. And it's again.
What type of cleric are you
Vic.
going for, Anya?
I'm not sure. I don't really know what
Life domain, she chose.
Yeah! I love life domain cleric. That's what Bungo is.
I'm gonna pretend I know exactly what that means.
Basically, they do shit fucking ton of healing. It's amazing.
Oh, excellent. That's good then.
Lanks him.
Get prepared to do like 100 points of healing in one turn.
Woo!
Shanks! Sit in the corner mode. I don't want you getting near this thing at all.
Shanks plods off down this corridor
Good boy.
and curls up into a ball on the floor.
Excellent.
In the fetal mode, crying, tears made of oil.
And Lanxam will... He'll just keep it simple and just go 2 shots. Pew, pew.
They both hit.
16 points of piercing damage.
And this thing is
And-
bubbling vigorously now.
Nice.
Vigorously is such a good word.
It is.
I can't remember if Langston said that the armor is magical because he put his thing on it. Is it magical or not?
It is, yeah.
It is magical.
Whilst
Okay.
Langston's got his thing on it, it counts as magical, I think. Is that correct?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're
And
fine.
yeah, and I think
Dash lucky.
yeah, Jeebus. Yeah. So knowing that, then she's gonna go forward and stab it with a trident.
Trident's magical as well, right?
It's a +1, so I think that does make it magical.
It
Yeah.
does indeed.
So
Oh,
even though Naxora just angrily prods at it, it makes contact. Roll damage.
oh,
Yeah, it's got really shit AC.
Good old blob.
And by this point, there's barely any of it left, and it's hardly there. Everything
nice.
just got attacked by Naxora, so you see the remainder of it just rear up and like weakly limp out at you.
Oh, poor goo.
It crits!
Oh, Jesus.
Weekly limper. Kapow!
Fucking
Does
hell.
it beat a 22 still?
Well, it got a nat 20.
Yeah, it's a crit. It always hits.
That 20 always hits, yeah.
Yeah, it would have
Really?
got 25.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I had like a 30 AC, 20 still
Yeah.
gonna hit.
Like a
Yeah.
natural 1 always misses as well. Like even if they say if your AC was, because some enemies might have plus 15 to hit. So if they get a natural 1, they even if your karma class was say 14, it would still miss.
Okay.
It's balanced both ways.
Naxora takes 16 bludgeoning damage and 24 acid damage.
Holy
Jesus.
shit!
Wait,
Big
let
crit.
me.
That's 40 total.
40?
You were not kidding about deadly shit this session, Kieran.
It's bloody strong.
Yeah, black puddings are really powerful.
It rolled very well for damage as well. But luckily, your armor, you just see the remainder of a black pudding drip off of it. Seemingly
Lovely.
unaffected.
You're welcome.
Mackie.
Aki's going to do the same again. He's going to run up into Naxora's space. Make another attack with On Guard.
He thrust on guard in and he's like, "This is most unbecoming."
I'm sorry, my Sword Master, we must kill this horrible ooze.
For 14 points of damage.
And the remainder just bubbles away. And on guard shouts, "Die, you detestable blob!"
Yeah.
She'll step back out.
I think we got it, Master.
Yes, good job, everyone. I did say to avoid fighting in melee, but it's fine.
I think he got a lucky hit on me. See, I cast Kill Wings on herself.
Good thing you got that fancy armor, Naxora.
Well, Langston did say it was magical. I think. Didn't think it would work against him, but I think he just got lucky.
Yeah, stupid blob.
Yeah.
I think
Shanks,
Mr.
return to me.
I think Mr. Fryup's list includes some
Fuck!
black pudding goo. If we might as well, since we're here.
Let me check something, because I don't want to put that inside.
I was worried about that too,
Shanks.
Master.
Let me see if we've got a container. Shimmer Shanks, show me
You
your
did get-
wares.
you did get quite a good roll. So glass, I think, is immune to it.
Hmm.
So if you had a vial or something, you could scrape it up and put it in.
I think I have glass bottles. Yes, I do. I have 5 glass bottles.
So you'd probably be able to fill them up with the remainder. They're probably quite small, right?
Mackie's going to try and step across the ooze without touching it, if that's alright.
Yeah, you can pick your way around it
Okay.
quite
It's
easily.
like a milk bottle and a half. A bottle can hold 1.5 pints of liquid.
It'd probably be like three out of 5 would be full then.
Roger that. I shall remove 3 and add.
How's he scraping it up?
He would use. Good point. He would use. Just check it. I guess he'd have to borrow someone's shit.
I can use On Guard if you want, Master, but I'm not sure. Swordmaster would be too happy about that.
Yeah. He would use.
I have a small knife, but...
That will melt rather quickly.
Yes, I thought so.
He'll use the wooden bucket he has.
Okay. So...
And if that starts to disintegrate, he'll switch to something else.
It does start to disintegrate.
Okay. So I'll remove that. Boop. Could I travel with someone for a magical implement that I can use to put this into these?
Don't know if I have anything. Well, I mean, could use a trident. I don't know if that's going to help you though.
Yes, or even your armor itself, as it's infused.
Oh, yeah, a piece of armor. Take it off.
Oh, like a gauntlet. Yeah, with this technique, you'd manage to 3 or 4 minutes scrape it up. You get some on the bottle.
Sweet.
Wipe it. Try and wipe it off.
Whilst they're doing that, Mackie wants to search this room.
Okay. Can we roll investigation check, please?
Do you want me to roll for the harvesting, Kieran?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah?
18.
Like just a dex check for Langston?
Yeah. So, Mackie, looking around this room, you obviously identify molds.
Yeah.
So, the bottles are covered in it. So you're unsure whether you should put them in shanks or anything.
Shit.
So, there's this box up here, but it doesn't really seem to have much in it, just old tools that seem to have been rusted away. Okay. This room looks pretty, shat up by the ecosystem.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's much inside, Master.
You come back out to see Langsam with bits of black pudding on his hands, slightly sizzling away with the bottles, just God fucking God!
Everything all right?
No! Stupid bottles. He's gonna try and slide down on his little gnome rump down to the sewer water down here, Kieran.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. And he's gonna try and wash the bottles off.
So is he getting the water on his hands as he's doing this?
Yes.
So can you roll? Hang on. Constitution saving throw, please.
Can indeed. It's an 11.
Okay, so you get your hands covered in it. It's pretty stinky water, but you don't really feel anything yet.
Do the bottles get any cleaner?
They do.
Okay.
They do.
Bah! Horrible. Lift me up, Shanks.
Was there anything in the room, dear?
No, just an old box of tools. It looks pretty run down, and there's quite a few, lots of molds in there, so I don't think it's worth
Okay.
investigating any further. Miss Shalzar, if you don't mind me asking, I don't want to be rude, but what were those runes on your body earlier at the
Because she did take off her armor at. It was at Langsom's workshop, wasn't it? When he did the enchantment on her armor.
Yeah, I think. Well, does he need it for her to take all of it off at the same time?
I mean, wasn't
No.
that Laura stripping off in public?
Well, she's got clothes underneath.
Well, I've
But-
guess so.
But
You didn't
if
need to
you
take it
didn't
off.
need
He just
to,
puts
then-
his hand on it.
Yeah, so probably not then.
Okay, never mind. She wouldn't have said that then. It's just me misremembering.
Maxim puts the bottles inside Shanks, very grumbly.
Shanks looks down, like at his stomach.
She would have said though.
what are those runes on your armor? They look very regal and fancy.
Those are blessings of the gods, dear. Have you heard of Bahamut and Torm?
A little what the masters told me and what I've read in books, but I'm not overly familiar.
Powerful deities. And they've just given me this blessing of the armor and on my skin, and she shows it to her. She takes off a piece.
Wow, that's very impressive, Miss Shalzar. That's very knightly and noble. I'm very impressed.
Thank you, dear. It is but my duty to serve justice to dear Faye. But we won't talk about that now.
She kind of nods, like quite sternly, and she gets this sort of message that it kind of. I think she would get the sense that mentioning Faye's name probably upset you.
Yeah. Well, if there's nothing left in there, should we continue to that little secret area you found, Maggie?
That seems like a good idea. Otherwise, we could. I mean, it looks like a dead end up there, but perhaps there. I mean,
Vicky calls out, "There's a door in here!" And you
there
can
is.
see him. He's
Yeah.
sitting on the platform. And he points to the door.
Oh, my apologies. I must have missed that. Sorry, Master. I got too focused on looking at what was in the box and on the oozes.
Well, what's in the box is a question that has troubled people for many years.
Indeed, Master. Turns out
Doesn't
there's
that-
just rusted tools in there, though.
Yeah, it's like that panda box, right, Langston?
Fuck's sake.
Yes, like the panda box. Quite the philosopher, Mr. Cordell.
Davy, coming in?
I'm muted.
Shanks,
Yeah.
Davy collection mode.
He's gonna skirt around the remains of the black pudding and. Ugh.
And yeah, Shanks, Langston would tell Shanks to harvest the yellow ooze or yellow mold.
Okay, can you just do a quick roll for the
Yep.
harvesting?
So I think we did, because it's Shanks's dexterity and
Yeah.
Langston's intelligence. So intelligence checks from Langston. Shanks's dex is just a +1.
Nice.
Yeah. You managed to get 2 of them. The other one's a bit more finicky, and you just sort of give up with it.
Yeah. That's fine. Cool. I'll add that in.
Well, should we check the door then?
Yes, of course.
Mackie's going to check it for any traps.
Okay, investigation, please. Yeah,
20,
so this
baby.
door.
Fuck is going on today? I've had like 2 natural ones and 3 natural 20s. You say it? Sorry, Kieran, I interrupted you.
Yeah, it's unlocked as well.
Okay. Yeah, she'll open it then, like carefully and quietly.
And outside, you can see some iron cages.
There's a number of cages back here. Looks
I assume they look big enough to like hold a person.
Oh, definitely, yeah. They don't. They look old, though, like they haven't been used in a long time.
they're very rusted, but they're certainly old, big enough to hold a person. Even if Miss Cher's our size.
Similar to the other room then, with the prisoners.
Indeed.
Yes.
Perhaps someone was, perhaps the vampires were bringing down people to be consumed.
It's not an unreasonable thing.
You would notice there isn't any blood or anything around, and it's from this distance. It's hard to tell actually how old they are.
Yeah.
But I mean, there must be a reason there's cages down here, right?
Yeah.
Terrifying. 3, 4, 5.
How is Vicky seeing right now?
Huh? He has a
How-
torch out.
Okay, cool.
But I haven't put it on.
Because that's his surname, Tom. Jesus.
Yeah, he's got bright light on.
Right, well, is there a way across there, or looks like there's another set of stairs going down further?
Yes, we in any good expedition, it's important to keep your bearings. We run the risk of losing ourselves if we take too many turns. I will run out of arrows eventually, too.
Let me see if I've got anything that might be, useful on the way.
I will put one here.
I mean, we've got our orbs of direction, Master, which will
Thanks, Tim
help a
Shanks.
little.
Yep, have I stepped on something?
Yes, you have.
Nice.
Could you make a Constitution saving throw for? I think, yeah, both of you.
Yep. We'll say Shanks is immune to poison, if that makes any
Okay.
difference.
It won't.
Because he's made of metal.
Wait, it doesn't make a difference.
Nope. It's not
Okay.
like on the damage.
Cool. In that case, his con is +2, plus he gets proficiency bonus, that's +5. So for Shanks, it's there. Links him. A 19 and a 17. High
So
rolls.
You both take half of this. Cold damage.
Ooh!
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Rounded up or down?
Down.
Okay, so 13. What happens? Is it like a spray of something, or?
You can just feel the as you step on this patch, this horrific cold seep up your body.
Ah!
Can
Shanks backwards!
can we notice like this happen, or is it kind of more of an internal thing?
If they shout, it's like internal.
Yeah.
But if he shouts out, then you definitely know.
Okay.
Master,
Ow!
everything all right?
Ow!
What
No.
happened, dear?
Don't step here. Something. Cold, very cold.
Do a nature check. Anyone? If you
Saw
know.
us
Ow.
step back.
Oh, Lanxam has resistance to cold because of his ring of warmth. So actually, I took half that damage.
Mackie wants to kneel down next to the area very carefully, looking her way around it and kind of see if she can investigate it and see what the area might be.
Okay.
So what
She's in
what check do you want me to do?
nature.
Nature.
So you know it is a brown mold.
Master, I think this is I think this
Is brown mold quite rare, or is it?
Well, not down here.
Yeah, just in general though, it's not that rare, is it?
I don't think so.
No.
Master, I think this is a brown mold. I remember reading about it in the book you gave me.
Right. I should have been more aware. Well, I would like to harvest it, but it is dangerous, as you've seen.
Extremely
Perhaps we
dangerous.
could mark something around it to make sure we avoid it.
I have caltrops and a number of ball bearings, but apart
I
from
was
that,
thinking more. Hold on. Starts rummaging through Shanks's belly. Takes out a length of rope and some pitons
Oh, very nice, very nice.
and marks around the space with rope. So do not cross that line, and the I mean, how visually obvious is it? It's like brown stains and such.
Because of the stonework in like this place, it's very difficult to see.
Yeah. So watch your step, because that was a nasty blow, and if it wasn't for this, he kind of wiggles his hand up in the air with a ring on it, I would be in a nastier state than I am now.
Definitely should keep an eye out for all these different kinds of molds, I think.
perhaps every room we go into, we should be making sure that we do a thorough check of our surroundings before we go on any further.
And more eyes are better than one. Perhaps we should all be taking a look.
Seems wise. If you'll excuse me, I need a few minutes to fix Shanks here. He's going to start casting mending on Shanks.
Okie doke.
Mackie's
Just a
gonna
minute cast time.
slowly make her way down here whilst very carefully looking for any signs of this mold or any kind of other thing.
Okay,
She wants
do
to get
that.
to the edge. Here is her final goal, but she's not moving there until she's...
Alright, well, do an investigation before.
What the fuck is happening?
Jesus,
So-
Lewis, calm down.
Over here, in the general vicinity, you can't see anything. You can see a gate up here, a
Mhm,
large gate. There's no obvious lever to it that you can see.
mhm.
You can see some barrels over here,
Yeah.
and how far can she see? 60 feet.
She can see to about here is the edge of her vision, from what I can see up in terms of the game.
She can see yellow mold here.
Okay. Just gonna mark that then.
I'll do it. Hang on.
Master, there's another yellow mold up ahead. There's some...
Alright, well, take... Oh, yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Yellow's not too bad. I can harvest those with Shanks.
There's also a gate up here, as we can all see, and I think there's a number of barrels just on the very edge of my vision over there.
Barrels. Could contain anything. Some people even put their refuse in barrels. You can end up with an entire barrel full of refuse.
Yeah, we used to do pranks of that down at the orphanage.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yes, I was, often on the end of those pranks.
They used to call it the poo-hoo. It was pretty funny.
It wasn't so funny if you were on the receiving end of it.
Probably
Does sound
not.
pretty gross, Vicky, honestly.
Well, you know, kids and all that.
Mackie kind of
Like-
looks down a bit like, oh.
Langsim's gonna do another one of his arrows, Kieran.
Yep. Pointing down.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's the last one he can do before they start taking away. So if he does another one, the first one he ever did will be destroyed.
Okay.
Master, do you want me to go over there and see if I can investigate this side of the sewers, or should we just head down as a group into this area?
And the water
take
was
that,
particularly stinky.
I think
Do an
I'm...
intelligence check, Mackie.
Okay.
No, you're quite lost in this. I mean, not lost, but you haven't got your bearings down here,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't really glean anything.
How like deep is this whole kit? Like going down?
Probably like 10 foot down. There's some stagnant water, then 10 foot back up.
Is it including the water 10 foot down?
It inclines 10 foot
Mhm.
before it gets to water. Yeah.
Okay. So the water would be slightly deeper than 10 feet.
Well, it's not that high, so it's
Okay.
probably about 3 feet.
So if I
So it's
got
like 10.
if I got my pole, I'm just thinking because if I got my pole of collapsing out and tried to use it
Yeah.
as like a spring to get across, is that actually possible or
How long's the pole?
10 foot?
Well, if you're trying to get over, dear, maybe we can push one of these cages and you can jump over it.
That's probably a better idea.
Very loud as well. Might attract people.
That's true.
That's
Especially if I'm just scouting out the area.
Do you
I
think-
mean, we are walking around with this lummox as well, so he kind of knocks on Shanks's leg.
He has a
we
bit
also
rude
need
when it finds him.
I was referring
He's not a
to my. He likes being called lummox, don't you, Shanks?
Shanks looks at you.
I love Shanks so much.
we did make a loud noise coming in as well. I just
I'm just wondering how far the sound travels, but
Do you think I could get across with the polar collapsing, Kieran, or not?
I think it'd be hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense because the pole
Yeah.
would go down into the,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah,
whole
you
way
could
That's
into
what I
the
thought.
You could do something crazy, but I don't see it working
No.
otherwise.
You're right. It wouldn't work.
no, I don't think my I could get across here with my pole, but perhaps. I'm just thinking
There is a,
other
there is
ways.
a door over there.
Whereabouts?
Well, there's a passage
Yeah,
down
yeah.
there.
Yeah, Mackie was just thinking about maybe trying to... How high is this, like... Does this gate, like, stick out like it is in the image or not?
It goes right up to the ceiling.
Okay.
So it's like
There's no
It's
overhang
similar to-
or anything?
it's similar to the door that you saw when you're coming in.
Yeah.
We did say let's take the easiest ways first, Maki.
You're right, Master.
There's still that hole back in the bowl chamber.
Perhaps we investigate down here first, then.
Agreed.
Okay.
Mackie's gonna make her way around then.
Looking out for molds.
Yeah, I was just literally just about to say. She is, like... With each area that she's not been in before, she's 100% making a check to look out for
I would say
mold.
that you should say, because
Yeah, I will say every time. She will wait to get to here then, and she's still keeping her eyes open, but she's
yeah.
I think as she gets to here, she's going to make another check.
Yeah. So you don't see anything immediately obvious. You can obviously see the bridge and the tunnel curves round. Yeah.
I can't see anything immediately obvious.
remember, more sets of eyes are better than one, though, dear. Maybe someone else should have a look first as well.
That's probably a good idea.
Shanks, scan mode.
Shanks rolls out. He starts beeping.
He actually has a
Perception.
good perception modifier. Yeah, that's part of what his job is meant to be. Skills. Perception is... He basically has... what's his face? What's the rogue thing they have that makes them super good at skills?
Oh, eye for detail?
No. The
Expertise.
It's like double proficiency.
Expertise.
Expertise, thank you. So he basically has that, but with no modifier otherwise, so +6.
Nice. Let's get Shanks to do that in future then.
Beep, 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 beep,
At least we
beep.
can fix Shanks. We can't fix each other if we die.
Yeah.
So he beeps around the room, slowly scanning. The little light on his head's mostly green, and then he sees something and it goes red. And
He's
looking
got
at it.
something. Good boy, Shanks.
Mackie will make her way across the bridge then. There's a door here, right?
Yeah, there's a door there.
She wants to listen at the door.
Okay. Roll perception.
What is happening? What is
All you-
happening?
All you can hear is the dripping from the other side around the sewers. You don't hear anything coming from that room.
There's nothing in this room.
Mackie will then go up here and look to this, where Shanks was beeping.
So
I
as
like how
you
you've
walk-
got the opposite of like Faye.
I know, what the fuck is happening?
So as you're walking up there, you see there's a large puddle of dried out blood on the floor. It looks quite old, and you
Mhm.
see a little rat scurry under this door. Okay.
Everyone, there was a little rodent that headed off in this way. There's a lot of dry blood on the floor here as well.
I'm surprised we've not seen more rodents, to be honest here. We are in a sewer.
Indeed. I don't know if we want to check out this room, Master. I don't think there's anything inside, though.
Did you listen at the door already?
Yeah, I've got that 20 on it.
Yeah.
Right, it was dripping.
Ah. The passageway goes all the way through to the bowl chamber.
Indeed.
If you look to the south.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Just about.
Yes, we don't want to expose our backs to potential problems, so checking rooms as we go seems wise.
Mackie will, if she'll ask Naxora to help her, check the door for any traps or anything like that.
Okay.
Guidance as well.
Nice.
So you press down on the door.
Do I get advantage because of?
You do, because she's helping.
Yeah, I forgot to click the button. So 15 in total.
Don't see anything obvious.
She'll open the door then.
Ah, this is the other room, I think, but from before, right?
Oh, this is the passageway I was thinking of at first, to be honest. I forgot it was thinking of.
Well,
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 good,
been in that
good to
room.
know.
Yeah.
perhaps Shanks should take the lead, Master?
Yes, alright.
Haven't seen anything vampirish so far.
No,
Well, there's a
No.
large puddle of blood on the floor.
true.
We know they have a penchant for that.
Could be anything though.
True.
So once you get to this position, you can see a door here, and you can see a door here.
Well, this one is closer, but we'll have to go back round.
I think we should do that one, because if something bursts out of there when we're running back from here, we're in trouble.
Good plan.
Perhaps we should, if there's rodents going into that door, we should be careful of any of those, giant rats that I saw when I first came down here.
Blech.
Giant rats.
Man, I hate rats.
They're just animals, Vicky.
Well, you try sleeping with them in your bed for like 7 years, Naxora. It's not very fun.
I suppose they might get hungry in the night. That's not great.
Me too. I almost lost my big toe at the orphanage.
Mr. Gordell's
That must
right.
be painful.
They weren't exactly the nicest things that have around at the orphanage. But there was that one that was at the workshop for a while, Master. Pinky. He was quite friendly.
You thought he was friendly. He kept interrupting my experiments.
I know,
You
but
thought it was amusing.
he was kind of cute, though.
She's gonna look to Naxora and she's like,
He was albino.
a rare coloration in the wild there, dear. You're lucky to see one.
Indeed.
Mackie?
So I can
course.
have a door.
Sorry, Master.
Mackie will check the lock, asking for Naxora's help again.
Yeah, she's coming. Guidance as well.
So you do notice this door is locked,
17.
but you can't see any obvious mechanism.
There's no key for it.
Well, there's no traps and there's no keys that you found.
Does it have a
It
keyhole?
has a lock, yeah.
It's locked, but I could try picking it.
Are you skilled in picking locks there? Or is anyone else?
I've picked up a few things along my childhood. The master kind of not discourages it, but
Just kind of the smiles.
Necessary evil, Maki. The
Exactly.
word we're using.
that's the one I couldn't think.
I'll help.
No. Useful skill. Go ahead there.
So Thieves' Tools is dexterity plus proficiency, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lexim's helping.
Sleight of hand. Oh, is sleight of hand locks or is it just dex?
It's just X.
Okay.
It's just an ability check.
Yeah.
But you're proficient as is Lexim, so.
24.
Woo woo!
This is quite an old lock. It's got a pretty primitive mechanism, and you just burst it open.
Nice.
Lexim gives her a little pat on the back. Excellent
See it.
whack.
Singular rat, and it runs off. And you see it go under this large gate here.
Same rat, it looks like.
Mold detection, Shanks. Beep boop boop. 15.
Shanks, just as Mackie's stepping over there, he scans around the room. Little light goes red, and he's looking directly at this area here.
Woo
Mac-
woo woo.
Mackie steps back slightly.
Thank you, Shanks.
Can Mackie see it now that he's pointing it out? Ah, that was close. That was way too close.
Shanksy boy. I shall remove some more rope and pitons.
There appears to be a lever up there.
Fuck.
Perhaps activating that gate?
I assume the lever's there, Kieran.
Yeah, it is.
Well, if there's no more mold, are we able to get to it?
I would also say there's a door over here.
Oh, I think you're on the wrong layer.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mackie... Because Mackie's got her orb of direction, right? She can tell that this is an easterly direction.
Based on earlier, I'd say no.
Not even with the orb of direction.
No, because she would have realised that place connected up, but she rolled low enough, so I don't think she's got much of a direction down here.
But if I use the orb of direction, it's basically a compass.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
So that would be east if I.
Yeah, that would be.
They're looking at that. Then she could be wrong, but she's got. I think this is the assumption that she would make.
Based off where I was down here before, and based off the rat, perhaps they were more in a northeasterly direction. So, if we are heading in that direction, then perhaps there are giant rats in this general direction.
Something to be aware of, for sure.
I could be wrong, though.
Is that a lever? Is that there?
Yep, it's definitely there. It's
Mr.
a
Cordell.
big level as well. No, he's just looking at it. It's like, oh, test the strength, I see.
Wow. We should check
Well-
all avenues to be sure.
Perhaps we should.
I mean, if there are giant rats, we should be prepared for that.
What do you think we should do, Master? Miss Shazar?
Well, perhaps we should listen at this door first, and then see what the lever does.
Are you okay, Mr. Mills? I mean, Davy?
Yeah, it just smells down here and I don't like it.
It's not the most pleasant. You're correct.
May Langsim listen at the door?
Yes, can you roll a perception check? So, behind this door, you can hear this like and like the scratching and banging. You can
God.
tell it's not near the door,
Okay.
but I think you could tell with that check the room's quite small, and we can hear like something pulling on change and just like bestial sort of screaming.
I'm not sure about rats, but there's definitely something in there, and it sounds nasty.
Is it something to be rid of before we move ahead?
What are your criteria?
Well, if it can get to us.
Langsim kind of gestures at the door. This is the information I'm working with. If we want to make sure that's not the case, I would suggest we deal with it now.
Is there any gaps in like the wall, Kieran, or in the door itself at all?
This one or this one.
This one.
You can have a look.
Yeah, she will. Perception.
Yeah. So you do see a tiny little gap, and you put your eye up to it, and you can make out whatever's in there. It's humanoid.
Okay. This might not work. If she was to put her spyglass up to the hole and look through it, would she be able to like
I think
get
that might just
anything
make
more?
it harder.
Yeah, you're
Because-
right. You're right. I'm being dumb.
Yeah.
It kind of looks humanoid, so perhaps it's a perhaps it's vampiric.
Bestial noises with a humanoid. I suppose it could be.
That's what we're here for.
Perhaps we
It
should
is.
ready ourselves.
We could attack from a distance at first.
Yes.
I'm ready to hold the ground up front if needed, Master.
If needed being the important phrase. How tall is this, Kieran?
It's about 5 foot.
Langsim's gonna waddle his way around.
Do we know what the lever does? Or not really?
Not yet.
We
No.
assume that it's connected to this door, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I suggest we get into formation and deal with it while we are prepared.
What do you think, Miss Shalzar? You're the one with the most knightly experience. And Mr. Millstone, do you have any input?
Not really. I just don't think we should open the door.
That's fair enough, Davy. But if it is a vampire, that's what we're here to defeat. So
No, but you've already taken loads of damage next to Aura, so I don't think it's a good idea to put ourselves in any more danger. We don't have to.
Vicky looks over to David and he's like, remember the Baron said we get 1,000 for each vampire we kill?
That's a good point. But why don't we tell him that we killed the vampire and then get the money anyway?
That
There's
seems.
a
I think we need proof, dear.
Mackie looks a bit disappointed and looks down, kind of slightly saddened.
Like that would be quite dishonest, Mr. Millstone. I don't like the
I
idea
know,
of that.
but he's super daydreamy about Barlin today, so he's just like
Yeah.
he doesn't want to do anything. He just wants to he's just like, I just want to get out of here. I just want to go to this blacksmith. So yeah.
I understand your apprehension, dear. Don't worry about me. I have healed up a fair bit with my spells.
I have another potion of healing if you need it, Miss Shalzar.
Not currently, dear. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Well, I think maybe we should at least. You say you had chains, Langsim?
Mm-hmm.
So with any luck, it's simply chained, and we can just attack it from afar.
Agreed.
I'll stay in the front then.
Stay next to me, dear, for now, and we'll
Okay.
make sure first.
Mr.
But
Cordell?
ready an attack, though.
Vicky jumps off and goes to stand next to Shanks.
Yeah, the dream team. Yep, Langsam readies a crossbow shot.
Careful at the front there, Vicky.
I'll try and
Oh, I know I
Let
didn't
Shanks
say whether
do
I
the door
can,
opening.
but Mackie would have deactivated her boots of speed after the combat with the ooze, with the black pudding.
okay.
But she will reactivate them now. So I think
Okay.
we only had 2 rounds then, didn't we? Or was it 3? How many rounds was it to kill the pudding? Like 4?
I think 4, yeah.
So that's what, like 24 seconds. Okay.
Next, Tora will ready a trident attack, just in case it does just leap out.
Davy's got his gun at the ready.
Nice.
He would have moved forward by now. It's just
Do you want
Davy's busy eating paprika chicken, so yeah.
That sounds so good.
Okay. Well, if everyone's ready, then Langston maybe put on that thing. We can see if that does anything to this door.
I think that might do something to this door. This
Well.
is just a door. Shanks,
Shanks.
open the door.
Open door mode.
There's a
He
door.
just hammers it with his hand, like his arm, and looks back at you, and it doesn't open.
Mr. Cordell, if you'd oblige. Shanks is more of a
Perhaps
reaching.
it might
bot.
be locked. Should probably check it for traps first.
Vicky walks up to the door. He's gonna do an investigation check. Looks fine to me. And tries to unlock the door with his thieves' tools. Shit! Shall I try again?
Would you like me to have a go, Mr. Cordell?
No, I
We'll
can
come
do
help
it.
you, dear. We'll come help you.
Yeah, Mackie will
Maybe
help.
gonna- Guidance on Vicky, and Mackie can help.
Mackie's kind of like leaning over his shoulder, like,
That way, and be careful with the
Vicky's
tumblers.
like, no one like the backseat lockpick, Mackie. Just
Sorry,
guide
Mr.
my.
Cordell.
And he pops it open. You want to get back before I push this thing open?
Yes, Mr. Cordell.
Oh my god! And then you hear this sound like, and then Vicky looks in. It looks like it's chained up.
Okay.
It's definitely a vampire, but a short one like you, David.
I'm not short.
Well, you know, a dwarf. Not that defines you, Davy. You're a character in yourself.
I'm right, Vicky. And he's gonna like fist bump him.
Vicky like does a
Alright.
fist bump. Shanks, can you roll a and that's Sora. Can you roll a Constitution? Wait, let me just check.
Yeah.
Yes, Constitution save, please.
Steel defender. Constitution.
Oh, I rolled back. Bullshit.
Let's go, Shanks.
Yeah.
So Naxora takes the full, and Shanks takes
Oh.
half.
Fucking hell.
This is why you let Shanks go in first.
And
True.
then everyone who's come into the room, you can see it's a naked dwarven vampire with long, like wizened white hair and beard, and he's just chained up against the wall, and he's like it seems like it's lost its mind and it's trying to reach you, but the chains on the wall are just keeping it away.
Master, why do you think this vampire is chained up?
There could be any number of reasons. Does it look like any members of the Crimson Hoojima what's it?
Ravages.
Ravages? I was going to say that.
Hang on. Vicky's gonna try and remember.
We have a drawing, don't we?
No, that. Oh wait, yeah, you do. You have a drawing of the other adventurers, the Blue Moons, not
Oh,
the.
yeah.
Vicky can't remember. Anyone who can roll a intelligence check to see if they can remember what they told you when they told you about the Crimson Ravages.
Nope.
I think it's hard to remember. You think one of them might have been Dwarven, but you can't remember really.
Davey definitely doesn't know.
Davey's just like, oh,
Davey's like, the Crimson Ravages?
Do you want me to put it out of its misery, Master?
Well, we should at least try and converse with it first, I suppose.
Okay.
Shank, stop standing in the mold like a fool.
Are you okay, Miss Shalzar?
Yeah, not paying attention enough, clearly, dear.
Let me heal you up, you silly robot. Boop, boop.
Mackie's gonna like make her way around the mold then, and be like,
Hello?
and it's just like it's going the full extent of the chains and just trying to like maul you.
I think it might be mad, Master. I'm gonna put
Do
it
you
out of...
want some water?
I think we should try and kill it.
Alright. Does it... How does one tell the difference between a spawn and a true vampire?
From what I read, Master, I don't think there is. It's pretty hard to tell the difference, to be honest.
Alright, well... I have a crossbow with infinite ammunition, so... This isn't going to be pleasant. You may all want to step outside.
Of course.
Mackie goes and stands next to Davey like awkwardly.
You're gonna turn him into a pincushion, Langsim?
I'm afraid so.
Okay, well. So I assume he's just unloading on the vampire.
Pretty much. It's got infinite ammo.
Yeah. So after, well, about a minute of just unloading your crossbow, it just drops to the floor. Still corporeal.
Wow, that was unpleasant.
Don't forget to stake it, Master.
Thank you, Marky. Yes, I remember what a vampire is.
Sorry.
Shanks, fangs, claws,
And
blood
automobiles.
sample.
Yep, so roll up to harvest it.
How are you feeling, Miss Shazar? You look, a little bit worse for wear after stepping in that mold.
Yeah,
Oof, not great, Kieran.
indeed, dear.
Do you need a
Little,
potion?
If you have one, dear, that would be
I do.
helpful.
I have two. You can have both.
I'd say you get the fangs out, but Shanks, and how old and like decrepit this thing was, everything else is quite brittle, and it's just not worth the effort.
Yeah.
You can tell just from that this thing probably been starved.
Yeah.
Mackie gives you 2 potions of healing, by the way, next to her.
Well,
Normal ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
at least we put it out of its misery, Shanks. Rest in peace. And he's gonna drive a stake into it.
Okay, and as before, you see its form. It sort of does a limp scream before it fully dies, and just One's to Ash.
What am I adding? A set of fangs? Or a set
Yeah.
of shattered fangs?
Oh no, just fangs.
Okay, so I now have 4 sets of intact fangs. Alright. Comes back out.
I'm just gonna go toilet.
No worries.
Well, the deed is done.
Well done, Master.
Well, there's no thank you, but
Did you manage to harvest any materials from it?
a set of fangs. I've got 4 sets now. I have to think about what I'm going to do with them. I was thinking about potential poison injection methods, like a syringe.
Perhaps you could use some sort of, I don't know, maybe some kind of ranged attack on, Shanks?
Mm,
Or some kind of, like, armor defense on top of the armor?
that's not bad. Miss Shaozar, you haven't had the best time. How are you feeling now?
A little better. Could do
I have
small
my own
rest.
healing capabilities.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
I could do with a little bit of it.
Right you are.
Thank you.
The Master's quite a good healer. There was one time then I came back from the sewers after trying to recover some grey oozes early on in my employment, and I managed to get this nasty scarring on my arm from where one wrapped its way around, and but the Master managed to heal it up pretty quickly.
I did not realise that you were a healer as well, Maxim. I am impressed.
There's no thank you, but no need to be. It's a simple thing. Yes, I work with the big one here, knocks on Shanks, but I also work with many biological entities. Don't want anything falling into disrepair, so I thought it best to make sure I'm able to mend both.
Understandable. Just I see you handle mostly dead things. I just was curious.
That is a fair thought process. I find that killing things just for the sake of it can be reprehensible. But if you can turn their materials into something worthwhile, then you give at least some meaning to the act.
I see your reasoning there, and I agree.
Good.
Like
Mr. Millstone's hat here. That bear was probably a proud specimen in its time. Just to kill it for the sake of it would have been reprehensible, but to be turned into a fine hat for a strapping young dwarf?
Why, thank you.
That's something to be happy about.
How is your selection of hats, Davy? Has it grown?
No, I haven't bought any more since the last time I went to the hat shop. But I'm planning another visit.
You do know it refreshes weekly, and it is a new week.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna get a hat specially for going to see Barlin.
Oh my god.
That might
Barn
not
hat.
be open yet.
Do you think, at some point, Mr. Millstone, that perhaps, sorry, Davy, that perhaps there is a chance of a, I know this is not the best place to ask this, but, a sequel to Night of the Night Rider?
And she kind of like grits her teeth awkwardly as she says it.
Why is she gritting her teeth awkwardly? Would he be able to tell why she was doing that?
I mean, I guess insight, I guess?
Yeah, I'm in deception for Mackie.
Yeah. I'd say disadvantage for Mackie because she is not very...
Pretty good insight.
Yeah. Mackie is... It's more that she's feeling uncomfortable to ask what... Because Night of the Right Rider is very important to her. So asking it for, like... she feels like she's imposing, I guess.
Mackie, I have been working on some new material. If you fancy it, you could always read it over and tell me what you think of it.
I would love.
Langsim takes a step back at that.
I would
Oh,
really,
God.
I'd really like to do that, Mr. Millstone. Anything I can help. I have lots of my own notes. That maybe perhaps you could even read the little thing I was working on at some point.
Sure. Well, this isn't really necessarily the place to start discussing this.
Yes,
but,
of course. I'm sorry.
Any thought? Well, we can maybe once we're back up on the surface in the real world, we can talk about maybe a collaboration or something.
I would I would be very interested in that, Mr. Millstone. Sorry, Davy. Yes, that would be very nice.
All right then. Well, we can reconvene on the surface, and I'll have a look and see what you've got.
Mackie's like fiercely just like nodding her head like over and over again.
And
Langsim says to Nexora, she is not going to sleep tonight.
Davey would just give her a big like clap on the back.
She's
Her energy
very
seems to have just
over-
massively increased.
she's
On
very
guard with
overwhelmed.
do you really want to waste your time on something so trivial?
I'm sorry, Swordmaster, but it's very important to me. I will double my efforts at my training, though.
Just kind of harump.
She kind of looks down at her feet, a bit awkward.
All right, you two. We need to carry on though.
Sorry, yes, the master was always telling me off for not staying focused on missions.
We need to get this bad boy open. And you can see Vicky's like next to the lever, like really wanting to pull it.
Hold on, Mr. Cordell. Langsom goes and collects his rope and pitons because they're not going to need it now. Closes the door.
Mackie goes up there and she wants to check the if there's any chance of a trap going off or anything.
Of the mechanism of the
Mhm.
lever.
Yeah,
Roll that investigation.
14.
You can tell the lever looks pretty rusted. It's going to be pretty hard to pull, but it doesn't look trapped at all.
It looks like it might be quite hard to pull, but I'm sure you can do it, Mr. Cordell.
Well, they do call me Mr. Cordell.
Yes, that's what I call you as well.
Is this door listenable as well? We listen at this door?
It is. So you can roll a
Okay.
perception.
Listen at the door.
So you
I think
think
I've got one good roll today.
you can hear
Yeah, me too.
very light footsteps. You can't really be sure. It could just be sewer sounds echoing off the walls.
There's could be something there, but I'm not really sure. Could just be sewer water.
Well, only one way to find out.
Indeed.
Probably wise to let Shanks do the breaching.
I get to pull the lever, right?
Mr. Cordell, I wouldn't leave it in the hands of anyone else.
Jumps up to pull on it. He's like, "Argh!" And then there's a huge crack, and it goes down. He's like, yeah, and the door bursts open, and in front of you,
Oh, shit.
Oh,
can you all roll initiative, please?
no, you should have prepared an attack.
Just imagining it with the yeah! It's so good.
What are those things?
You can roll a nature check if you want to know what they are.
Yeah,
Mackie as well.
on it.
Please, I want to roll good at least once today.
I know that feel. That Faye feel. I told you, you've been infected with her soul.
Feels like it.
17.
13.
So, both of you two would recognise they are myconids, known as fungus creatures. They make
Are
their
they-
homes in the dark corners of the world. They're part of the Underdark, like races from the Underdark, and they're usually quite peaceful.
Okay.
But Langsim would know there are ones which are possessed by a god called Zugtmoy, and these ones are usually quite evil.
Interesting.
Do I recognize these guys specifically as one or the other, or no?
You don't know.
Okay.
I assume Mackie doesn't know that information about some of them can be quite evil.
She'd recognise them as Myconids.
Yeah, but not the part about the evil ones.
No.
Okay. I know what Aki's doing on her turn then. Is it my go? Oh, yeah, I'm first.
I haven't done Vicky. Hang on.
Oh. I'll wait.
Victoria C.
Okay. Mackie, your turn.
Mackie's just going to walk up then and said,
Hey, look, Master, it's Myconoids. I think these little ones are usually quite. I think they're apparently quite friendly.
and she's going to walk up and be like,
Langson will blow his reaction to say, Maki, they can be evil.
Oh, okay.
and she's going to ready her action to attack any of them.
Any of them, if what?
If they like come into within 5 feet of her and try and look like they're moving aggressively towards her, she'll ready a sword attack. She'll also say on guard, and she'll click her boots of. I keep forgetting to turn them off, which is really bad. So I'll add like 2 minutes to it.
Yeah.
So they're still running basically.
So this time you can tell that on guard makes a bit of a harumph sound before he activates.
Okay.
Sorry, Sword Master.
Mm. And so this one here releases a 20-foot plume of spores from itself
Holy shit.
that you can see like this pink sort of effervescent thing releasing up into the air. Mackie, can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Can indeed. Nope, that's a fail.
Okay. Okay. Can you roll a D100 for me, please?
Uh-oh. 84. Even though it knocked it, but
So, you feel a strange feeling in your mind. You have contracted the madness of Zugtamoy.
fuck.
And the thing that describes what's happening to Mackie is it says, I'm constantly scratching at unseen fungal infections.
Oh.
Fuck.
So, can you you have to repeat that check every 24 hours from now.
Okay.
So I'll say it's about 11, half 11. I'll write
Okay.
that down. AM.
And yeah, battle music, please, Kieran.
Yeah. Just wanted to wait for you know.
Yeah.
See that they were baddies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. That's bad.
Mm. I have adapted it a little bit, so don't assume that it's exactly the same.
I don't even know what it is, so.
Oh, okay. Don't look it up.
At least you haven't got sewer disease like Langston has.
Yeah, true. So, like,
Right.
would Mackie, like, constantly be like that, or just occasionally be like,
Yeah, just like randomly.
okay, more like a nervous tick kind of thing?
Yeah,
I can do that.
but she would be like suffering from like, for fuck's sake, why wouldn't it get off? That sort
Yeah.
of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? What colour is that? Green. So this one would move up to Mackie. So you can take your
Yep.
attack against it.
That's probably a miss.
Yep, that's a miss. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, that's a miss. And it releases a 30-foot cone of spores straight down.
Shit.
You just get my little thing out that I stole from Tom's.
Whoop whoop.
Where is it? Not AOE token. There it is.
Nice.
So it hits. Can you see that?
Yeah. Hits
Okay.
all of us, apart from Vicky C.
Can you all make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, I'm good at these, at least.
Shit, I'm not.
A 19.
Fuck.
Ooh,
One good roll, please.
Natural one for Davey.
And Davy dies instantly in a cloud of fungus.
Never to see Barlin again.
This is like a green spore. And it's just. Yeah. So you're both affected by it. And on the start of your turns, you'll take 1d6 acid damage
Okay.
until this one is dead.
Okay.
Even if I do I get anything if I passed it or not?
No, if you pass it, it just doesn't affect you.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Isn't it all right for some?
Yeah. Me.
I got the madness of... What's his fucking name now?
I keep thinking Muglubbiet, but that's the goblin one.
Of the...
Fuck, Shanks isn't immune to acid. I should do the same for him as well.
I've got
Saving
the
throws.
madness of
Sweet.
the glib dob glib glab.
I am the glub glub glub.
You should make an enemy like that, Kieran. If you get for the next 10 minutes, you have to
Please-
sing that song.
Please no. Please no.
I am the yeast of thoughts and mind.
Gibble gobble shibble shibble wibble web web. Shanks passed, thankfully.
Yeah. So that one dashed. One would move its remaining. This here.
This poor rat is just sitting there.
Yeah, rat's gonna run away actually. Where is it?
Have I got time to go to the loo quickly?
I think probably if you're fast.
No then.
Oh,
I am never fast. It takes literally. My brother did a quarter of a marathon in the time it took me to have a wee.
damn.
That's a weird way to measure time.
Well, it's the only measurement of time I can think of. I don't generally take a stopwatch into the toilet with me.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should.
Don't ruin your Christmas present.
This does. It's a yellow one. Tried to make this easier for myself, but I didn't.
I've done that so many times.
I mean, it's makes it slightly easier.
I.e. Orc Outpost.
Hashtag DM probs.
No, but so he would move. Okay. Vicky's just seen this one come out right in front of him. And he's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh
So
my
he's
god,
just
there's
gonna-
so many of them.
He's just gonna swing at it.
Where
Let's
is
go,
Luck?
Vic.
You need him.
Okay. Oh, it's all fungally and weird. His next attack. And then he will use his Moxie point to do 2 more attacks as a bonus.
Yes. Wham, wham, wham.
Both hit. Damn, Jesus.
Yeah, he's popping
No.
off.
Get him.
That's 30 points of damage in total. Vicky, see, you know me.
And he lays it flat on the floor and he's like, "Take that, Master Man."
That's awesome. Boom, 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 boom.
Blanks him.
I gotta get back to that sweet lady of mine.
Lanxim doesn't have any crazy AoE spells to use. Would Lanxim know about the spore connection thing?
How do you mean the connection?
The whole taking acid damage each turn until that one is killed.
What did you roll?
For my
For nature.
nature, it was
I
a
think it's
17.
right? He probably would know it then.
And which one was it? This one. Yeah. He's gonna say, Shanks, focus that one. So his bonus action will be to command Shanks. He's gonna, because he's pretty short. So if he wants to be able to shoot this guy, he's gonna need to move to here. And he's gonna shoot it.
Okay.
So 2 attacks from Lanxim. 1, 2, with the crossbow. $14 points of damage. And then Shanks will beat boop his way up there. I'll have to move back out of Mackie's spot in a second. And he will do his Force Empowered Rend. Which goes something. Oh, it's my spell attack at the beginning. Then it's D8 plus 3. Chops down at the Mushroom Man. Misses, I assume.
Misses.
Then I'll move back out, so we'll get attack opportunity if it wants it.
Yeah, it will. So it limply swings out at Shanks and just bonks off his hide.
And Lanxim is gonna tuck himself in behind the wall. Well, for other people it's a step, for him it's a wall. Here.
Okay, Naxora.
Measure it quick.
Naxora is gonna channel divinity, and she's gonna shatter all 4 of these fuckers up here.
Ooh!
So what do they do?
Let me just put it in the thing
Put
again.
it in the key. Each creature.
Conso.
Okay. So it's one. Which? Oh, those 4. Yeah.
So it's the 13 save.
I'll start and go clockwise at this guy.
Yeah, however you can do it to avoid Mackie.
Yeah, it does work.
So first guy fails. So if he can mark it up for me, please.
Yep.
Second guy. Fails as well. Fuck. He got +3 modifier and they all failed. What the fuck?
They all failed.
Yeah. 7, 8, 8, 10.
Damn. There you go.
That's what we like to
You
see.
like
They
to
all
roll
just
your
took
thunder?
24 thunder damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Did you channel divinity for it?
I did.
Nice.
Boom!
Well, you would have also taken this
Yeah.
much damage at the start
Go
of your turn.
Go on, get me.
Acid damage.
Okay, cool. I'll mark it.
And all these fucking
Um,
plates in the ground would crack as well.
I would. That is a bonus. Yeah, you can't do 2 spells, can you? So that's it. Oh, can you do a cantrip? Oh no, I haven't got a bonus action cantrip. Don't worry.
Davey.
Davy would move out to the side and shoot at this one.
Okay, yeah. It's directly above you, so that's fine. He blasts at his head. You roll damage, please.
It's so funny that Davey has a gun. Oh.
But only slightly wings it.
How much ammo does he have?
It's like 40 shots.
Damn.
No, he has 56 bullets left now.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it, really.
To just wear them as ammo belts.
Pretty much.
Mackie.
Mackie will run forward to this guy and make an attack.
Nice.
Jesus!
Just
How
close.
many now? 20?
Promise you, this is not like anything dodgy. That is 15, 27, 10, it's 31 points of damage.
You just decapitate it.
Does
Yeah.
On Guard say anything? Jesus.
No, On Guard is not impressed.
Then Mackie will run to this guy and action surge.
Okay.
Tick that off. And she'll make a second attack. Oh my god, it nearly went to the next.
So
15.
you thrust and guard in.
Okay.
This one can't sneak
Yeah,
attack.
to
me.
12 points of piercing damage.
And rip it apart into 2 halves.
Nice. And then Mackie will use the rest of her movement to try and... Can she move? It's climbing, isn't it? So she can get up here with her boots of speed. And she's...
Yeah, it's about, what did I say, 5 foot, I think.
Yeah. Cool. She's just going to stay there then.
I wonder what the yellow one would have done.
I'm glad we won't find out, because probably would have turned me into a mushroom lady.
Stun Spore.
So this one again. I'll get out the little grid. I'll get out the thing. And it's going to release a cone again.
Nice.
Go on.
So you can probably angle it to hit everyone. Yeah. So can everyone in that cone do a dexterity saving, constitution saving throw, please? No, dexterity. Sorry.
Reroll.
Please, I just want one good roll on a save.
Lewis took them all right? You
Yeah.
gotta deal with that.
Yes.
I told you, it's the spirit of Fae is haunting next door.
It's fine. It's fine.
Good job, Davey. Did a little somersault out the way.
Your white dice is so weird, by the way, on the black top. It looks like black and white dice.
I really like it.
It's cool.
Until this one's dead, you'll take 1d6
yeah.
at the start of your turn. Vicky, man who's avoided everything so far, he's just gonna, like, angrily, well, not angrily, but nonchalantly walk up. Like,
Wait, what did this one do?
He didn't do anything.
Just stood there.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
fuck, yeah. I thought he meant did he do a save, but
Oh, no.
he doesn't do it because he's a mushroom. How smart of you. 6. Just gonna jump down and go after Davy. He swings his mushroomy fist at Davy. And that once.
It's the hat. Put him off.
You can see.
By the way, I forgot, if everyone remembers, they've got that, well, not everyone, but the people who did the training.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't remember what it was, though.
I think it was a D6 or D4.
Oh,
can't remember.
yeah. I forgot to do my
D6.
temporary HP. Which would definitely be
See.
gone by now.
Swings out of the remaining one. And his second attack as well. No, one hit. So he crunks into this last one. Doesn't really want to use a moxie point, so leave it. Lanks him.
Boosh!
Oh, wait,
1d6
no.
acid damage.
Yeah.
But it is halved due to my scale mail of acid resistance. So that becomes 2.
Oh, ASMR, fucking.
That was like an
Drink point.
advert sound, yeah.
Yeah.
Langston's going to shoot the one attacking Davy. With his first shot. Pew.
Yep.
9 points of damage.
Wings it and it sort of looks around at you.
Shit. Second shot. 7 points further. It's not dead.
No.
Damn it! Shanks, kill this one! Beep boop. Fuck the mushroom. 14?
Yeah.
Shanks damage, which is not that much. It is. Force empowered red. 1d8 plus proficiency bonus. So 1d8 plus 3. 5 force damage. Chop chop.
It's looking weak now. One of its arms has come off.
Shit. Langston's gonna bravely
Bravely
Move back
run
here.
away, Sir Robin.
So, yeah, Naxara's just gonna try, doesn't it?
Naxara needs to take acid damage.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Who rolls it? Me.
Oh, right, yeah. Take this! Yeah.
Ooh.
Got him!
Right. And then Trident.
Yeah. So you plunge your trident into it. Finish it off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thinking that would make a nice barbecue piece of mushroom.
That's it.
Davy.
David.
Pass the dex check, so no acid damage.
Yeah.
This one dead. 1, 2, no, 5, 10, 15, 20. Would he be able to shoot up at this one?
If he goes back like a bit there, yeah, without unhindered.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he would do.
Say hello to my little friend.
So good.
Yeah. Roll damage, please.
Be fucking loud as shit in the sewer tunnels as well.
So the
Be
last shot
deafening as
rings
well.
out, and it drops to the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get on.
Ever shot a mushroom man dead? Davy Millstone has.
Good job, Mr. Millstone. I mean, Davy. Does anyone else feel already itchy feeling in the back of their head?
Is that meant to be my presidential campaign slogan, Tom?
Yes, I'd vote for you.
Thanks.
Well, well. What was the name of it again, Kieran?
Myconoid.
No, but the god that Langsam knew about. Zuggob? Zuggob?
Zugtmoy.
Zugtmoy.
Or Zugmoy. Don't know if the T's silent.
Looks like these poor bastard. Sorry, Maki. Looks like these poor gentlemen, or ladies, or actually I think they don't have a gender, but these poor creatures were under the influence of Zuktmoy. Nasty deity, that one. Can turn these otherwise peaceful beings evil.
Oh, that's awfully sad. Master, can you check my back? I think that thing put something on me when it hit me.
Alright.
She's gonna like sit over the edge.
It's on my neck. I can feel it. It's right up. It's right there.
Langston goes up to do a medicine check, if that's alright.
Yep. So
17.
you definitely saw the spores come out, and it sort of reminds you. You know, it's not lethal, like after any amount of time, what's happened to Maki, but you do realise it's probably going to be quite difficult to get rid of, needing a greater restoration spell, or Maki just to overcome it herself.
Is there any physical sign of it?
No, there's no physical sign at all.
But from my previous nature roll and then the medicine check now, I've figured it out.
Yeah, exactly. Because she's saying she's feeling itchy.
Yeah. Maki... First of all, there's nothing physically bad. Alright?
Are you sure? It really feels like there's...
I'm sure, listen to your master now.
Yes, Master.
It's a mental thing. It's part of this Zuktmoy. He's really not a fun deity.
You also know that it's a she, and she's called Queen of Fungi,
Ooh.
or Lady of Rotten Decay.
Even better. Essentially, it's a mental disease. It will feel like you're itchy and feel like something's there, and you'll be convinced that it is, but it won't be. Perhaps.
Right.
Miss Shalzar.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of the higher order clerics in your church have access to a greater restoration spell, but that would do the trick for Maki here.
Do they, Kieran?
Yeah, you'd know the one who tried to revive Faye. He definitely has it. Father Bagshot.
I do know one man that could probably help with that.
Perfect.
Father Bagshot, if you know of him.
But it wouldn't be cheap.
Yeah.
What's his name?
There we are, Maki. We'll sort it out once we're back.
Yes, of course, Master. I don't want to be a burden on anyone, but it does feel awfully itchy.
That's
like,
to be expected.
Is it like ants in your pants?
Mm-hmm. Exactly like that. but on my
Well.
neck.
When I was in the circus, we always used to have bouts of fleas, so I can relate.
Of course. I'll stay focused on the mission for now.
She's gonna get up and tries to shake herself off a bit, still feeling the itchiness. But
Nobody move! Mr. Cordell, Maki.
Yes, of
Remember
course, Master.
where we are. Shanks, mold detection, please.
What was I going to say? Do you plan on collecting any of these mushroom people?
Oh, you best believe it. But I want Shanks to check the room first.
Okay. Roll investigation for Shanks.
Oh, beep boop, I'm the best.
So there are a few things that he sees. He sees this pile of green slime on the floor.
Love you, Shanks.
He also finds human and halfling remains up in this cage, which is splattered with blood. It looks like something probably feasted on it very, very recently.
Ooh.
I'll give you advantage on harvesting these myconoids as well.
Amazing, thank you.
One thing you can sort of tell is this huge pool of water is extremely stagnant. It's like nothing's moved down here in a long time.
Oh, shit. Avoid the water. Getting a nasty signal from Shanks. And there's some green slime just here. So if you're going to explore, take the anti-clockwise direction. And there's something grisly over in the cage over there. Might be worth looking closer. Be on your guard, though. We may not be out of the woods yet.
Yes, Master.
What's this thing?
It's a rat.
Oh, it doesn't look like a rat. Oh yeah, no, it does. Sorry, I thought it was a really small ant egg. I was very confused. Sorry, as you were.
Master, it looks like there's another lever on the side of this gate.
1 second, Maki. Just doing my advantage rolls for the DM. Shanks is... My brain has gone. Dex check. That is +4. So for harvesting the myconids, 21 intelligence from Lanksim and a 21 dex check from Shanks.
I'd say he gets a puffball from each of them, which I think is something that
Yeah, try it once.
you get the gland or the equivalent fungi thing that produces the spores as well. And
Amazing.
you realise with that high intelligence roll that you can probably just carry a load of weird shit and give it to Fry Up, and he might pay for it. So you kind of look for more interesting or edible parts and store them in Shanks as well. I'd say you get about 5 of them.
So amazing. I will write that down now. Thank you. Spoils.
Yeah, the puffballs are called sewer puffballs.
Sewer puffballs ×5.
What about this goo?
Oh, is he getting the goo as well? Yeah, I'd say you easily get the 1 portion of goo.
Thank you very much. So sewer puffballs ×5, edible just parts for Fry Up ×5, and then spore glands. Is it any particular type or anything? Because I know there were like 3 different colours there.
I'd say that you get 1 of each colour,
Oh, wow.
but you have to identify them later in your lab.
Got ya. Amazing. And then 1 is just green goo.
Yeah, green slime, I think.
Oh yeah, green slime. You took it. That's me done.
Nice. What's everyone else doing?
Mackie's pointing out this lever to everyone.
There's a lever over here.
What is this that's in the way?
It's like a grating. Like you could try and squeeze through it, but it might be quite difficult.
Perhaps we should check this cage over here for anything, Miss Shazar?
Yes, dear. Did he say it was fresh? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's very fresh.
As Mackie's
Yeah.
like talking, she gets like tilting her head and slightly kind of scratching her head occasionally.
Have to get that sorted at some point, dear.
Indeed.
Mackie will make her way around here.
So as you're making your way around, Mackie, you can see that the rat is feasting on some of the remains.
Mm. Can Mackie tell that it looks quite fresh?
It looks very fresh, like almost like the blood hasn't coagulated fresh yet. So
Well,
within like hours.
This did not happen long ago. Perhaps
Would Mackie would ask Langsam if
Master,
Yes?
do you think that these myconoids might have done this?
Would Langsam know if they go evil, they go carnivorous?
Roll intelligence, probably quite low DC.
Boop.
You know that if they were gonna feed, like based on how messy it is, probably not from the myconoids.
I don't think it was the myconids. Nits.
They
Some-
tend to just eat through like diffusion, rather than so they'd sit on it and just be like, rather than tear it apart.
We
Man,
think
that's the life.
perhaps a vampire has done this?
can Mackie like look down based on what she knows of vampires and see if like she could determine if a vampire might have done this?
Roll like an intelligence.
Yeah.
Sora's gonna look in the water.
8.
So, I mean, there's obviously no marks of him feeding because they've been ripped apart, but you have heard of vampires ripping people apart and eating them.
Could be
Naxora,
could be
if
vampire.
you're going to look into the water, Naxora, can you do a medicine check, seeing as you're quite decent at it? So yeah, with this water, Naxora, you can tell that you know a lot about common diseases like that. The water in the sewer system, and especially here, probably contains a well-known bacteria called sewer plague.
Fuck.
Sewer plague. Careful not to touch the water, anyone. Sewer plague.
What? Too late for that.
What's sewer what's sewer plague, Michelzar?
Kind of bacteria, dear. Don't want any business with that.
So you sort of
Okay.
know it's like a broad category of illnesses that exist in the sewer.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like a load of things, probably.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
a cocktail.
I'm quite curious who might have caged whoever was in here up, and if it's vampires, then sure, but this is, it's not unheard of vampires to destroy their victims in such a way, but also, I would, perhaps the ones we saw were quite feral.
We did see that one that was locked up. Maybe, I don't know.
And the ones who were with the previous owner of On Guard here.
So it could have been any one of them. I don't really know what more to make of this, to be honest. Other than it's recent and we should be on guard.
On guard.
On guard.
Perhaps we could try and slip through one of these grates and activate these levers, or what do you think, Master?
It's a possibility. We still have other routes we didn't take before.
That's true.
How, Langsam's gonna make his way all the way back round.
Mackie will follow.
And he wants Shanks! Structural integrity testing mode. He wants Shanks to just pull on the bars a bit and see how strong they are.
Okay. Can you do a strength check for Shanks?
Shanksy boy.
Shanksy boy.
He's the shanksiest boy. Athletics or just strength?
Athletics.
Sweet. So +5. Beep boop. No. 11.
So Shanks pulls on it, and he keeps pulling, and then he sort of like shakes his head a little bit.
Yeah, right you are, Shanks. Yes, I think we need those levers. One way or another.
I can try and squeeze through if you want me to.
Uh-oh.
There's something up ahead, Master.
Would Mackie have seen that?
Yeah, did Langsam see it?
Oh shit.
If you saw it, then you saw it.
Can't remember if we fought one. We did fight one of those before, didn't we?
You have, yeah. It's the first thing you thought of these
Yeah.
characters.
It's another flame skull, Master.
Okay, let's go ahead and try the other way.
That's a good idea. But those vampires were with flame skulls, so perhaps...
No, that's true too. Well, the problem is, Mackie, if you squeeze through, we can't follow you, and I don't want you fighting a flame skull alone.
You're right, Master. One thing
Well, I could probably follow you, but Shanks and Miss Shalzar and Mr. Cordell,
One thing
maybe
I
not so much.
could do, Master, is, my tiefling heritage, I could create an area of darkness in front of the lever, so the flame skull wouldn't be able to see through, I don't think.
That's true, though it might notice the large dome of darkness on the ground.
That's true.
I don't know. I think if you can... I just get scared, because if you get to the lever and then it doesn't work, or it does something else, if you squeeze through, pull the lever, and a cage falls down on top of you, and the flame skull starts laughing, then I'm just gonna have a heart attack, so...
Yes, that's a good idea, Master.
He scratches at her back again.
I agree, dear. It's not wise to go alone through some bars that no one can reach you.
I also didn't prepare my size-altering spell this morning, so that's not an option either.
I've also used the. Also, could use a short rest, to be honest. One.
We
Perhaps-
could head back and check in with Fryup, deliver the goods that I've got so far, have a
We
rest
could.
in his safety.
We could try the other way first as well, before we fight this flame skull. I mean, after, right?
So Fryup first, then.
That sounds like a good idea.
Well, I don't want to be a burden. Does anyone else feel the need for a rest?
I'm okay, but if you're feeling a bit worse for wear, Miss Shazar, then we should certainly think about taking a short rest.
Yes, you're only as strong as your weakest link. That
That's true.
blasted mercenary company said something like that.
Oh yeah, the ones who went missing forever.
That's the one!
Fuck's sake.
I'll move you all back. Hang on.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is a good point, though. Like, I wonder what the rest of them are doing in this world.
They're twiddling their mustaches and laughing.
Maybe that's a future
Yeah.
campaign that Lewis will run.
That'd be cool.
You can all play the characters you made. Kieran as Chad Bradwick, Anya as Amaranth Crane.
I feel like we should all play as Chad Bradwick.
Just play a one shot in the mind of Chad Bradwick.
It's just him living through straws and him beating everything on his own.
Right, Mr. Fryup. I have a delivery.
Oh, what we got here then?
5 sewer puffballs,
Very nice, very nice.
I thought you were a man of exquisite skill, so I brought you back some other goodies from the Myconid. And he hands over the 5 edible parts.
Does a little whistle, and he's like, "Well, I never managed to get us out myself, so that's pretty good going."
Excellent. And 2 bottles of black pudding goo.
Oh, you ever tasted it?
Was it part of the breakfast?
You see that Fry-Up just puts some on his finger, and it starts burning away, and he like licks it off, and he's like, "Lovely that is. Give it a little burn, it's a little kick."
Like a spice.
And then he like, "Yeah, well, cooking it usually helps, but sometimes you like the spice, don't you?"
That's true. To add 2 to that. So 4 yellow molds.
Very nice for your sausages.
And might be it. Oh, 1 portion of green slime.
Green, that's nice to make, jelly out of. Like to go with meats. It's a bit bourgeois, but I like it sometimes.
Right, you are.
Right, what do you want? Like 500 dragons or something?
Sure, that sounds more than reasonable. Thank you.
Good under this table. You hear a rustling. He comes back and he just like chucks you in a little bag. Should be 50 of them in there.
The 50 platinum.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 10 platinum each, ladies and gentlemen.
It's very generous for some parts, I suppose.
What do you mean? This is fine gourmet goods.
Are you sure you
Davey,
want me to take
10
mine, Master,
platinum
or
to you.
do you want to hold on to it?
Wait,
No, Maki, you can have it.
He smiles at that.
You've been fighting your way. Right. Hope you don't mind, Mr. Fryup. We're going to use your facilities just to take a bit of a breather.
That's all right. I mean, one thing you could do though, if you well, I don't get much business down here, so maybe if you spread the word.
Of course. We could, make some posters or something, couldn't we, Maki?
Yes, of course, Master. That's, I can try and draw something, perhaps?
Yes, and I've been
Between
thinking
you
of
and
trying to install some kind of copier in Shanks, so...
Between you and me, Mr. Gold's cousin.
Lankson will do fine.
Yeah, Lanks. You ever heard of Caliente?
Would Lankson... I don't know if Lankson would have cared about a food critic.
See if he remembers. Intelligence.
Ooh,
No,
nice.
I don't think you stored it.
Would Davey have overheard the conversation, though?
It's quite near.
Davif?
You mean my old mate Guybrush?
Yeah, that's him. He wrote a book or something. I read it.
Yeah, he and I are setting up a restaurant together.
Oh, really? Like, right up, comes, like, right up to you, Davey. He, like, towers over you and it's just like, you opening one?
I am.
Would you care to invite a little old someone?
What, to the opening? Of course.
Well, I just got to check out the competition,
VIP status.
Very nice. What about if I bring up some of my stuff and we can sell it for you?
Yeah, why not? See what people think.
Very nice, Mr. Millstone. I'll give it a shot.
Sure, I'll send you an invitation.
Whereabouts is it in the fair old city of Waterdeep? Is it, what's it called?
It's called Jugs, and no, I don't know where it is.
I don't think you've gone to see it yet. Well, you would, but you'd know where it is. You'd tell Fry up, because Kieran hasn't decided a location for it yet either.
Yeah, it's in the Castle Quarter or whatever it's called.
Nice. Well, it's pretty pristine. You must be pretty minted, as it were.
I've got enough to get me by.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Well, thanks for the invitation, Mr. Millstone.
Right, I'll let you know.
Right, I'll see you there. And he goes back to like chopping miscellaneous meat.
David comes over. I've got so many VIPs invited to this thing.
I'm
There's
Are
sure
we all
not-
invited, Davey?
So what was that? Sorry.
Are we all invited, Davey?
The fact that you even need to ask that, I'm quite offended by, Vicky.
What day is it?
I don't know.
Hang on, let me look.
Davey doesn't even know where it is.
Neither does
It's
the
in-
DM,
it's
so
right,
you're
it's in the
okay.
castle. It's in the castle. It is. It's opening on the 6th of Tarsak.
Yeah, 6 of Tarsak. Make sure your schedules are clear.
The day after my opening, dear. You coming to mine?
If I'm invited.
Everyone is.
Oh, thank you. Well, of course I'll be there.
I would be very interested in attending both openings. If Master has enough time to thinks we have enough time to deviate from the mission.
Kind of curiously looks back towards Langsom, who I assume is just preoccupied doing his own shit.
Davy's
He's taken out
transferring
some of
his
the gross spoils from Shanks's belly and is kind of examining them on the table. But he sort of
Yeah.
waves a hand and it's just like, yes, we can do whatever.
Kieran,
all work and no play, eh, Mackie?
will
kinda
the stage
smiles.
be ready?
Yeah, I'll do this now because I forgot. So Hannah, if you go to Trollskull Manor,
Okay.
the tab, and then you go to Trollskull Inn,
Mm-hmm.
put everything on there and the dates, everything should be done.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look.
I don't want no scrub.
And if everyone's interested, I updated Lift's token to this one.
Where?
Oh. Now he's pretty.
I thought he deserved a good token.
Where can I see it?
Yeah, where can I see it?
I thought I was sharing it with you.
You might just be sharing it with Hannah if she's already
I
got.
can see it.
Yeah,
Oh no, I can see it.
I can't.
He's beautiful.
It's
Hang on.
beautiful.
Don't know what hang on, I'll just put it. For fuck's sake.
Fuck, man. The Cheshire Cat. We never got to the bottom of that.
Yeah, I know. Christ, that feels donkeys years ago.
I mean, I was gonna put that in, but Faye died, so trying to never say
Oh.
back.
Oh, okay.
Right.
The stage is not done. Now I'm sad.
Try to do the simple stuff first.
Yeah, it's not done for the opening, which is sad. It's okay.
Ah, cool. Like
Can you
it.
see Lift now?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. So, I assume you're just having a short little rest here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
So, all like top up your health.
How long does the old bleh, my brain. What? How long does the old temporary hit points from Fry Up's breakfast last?
I have to look.
10 hit points until a long rest, I think.
Oh, awesome.
Did you remember to turn your boots off?
Fuck, I didn't. Like, I'm just gonna up the number to like fucking 4 minutes because I'm an idiot. My fault for not remembering.
Yeah, long rest.
In fact, it would have been longer than that. It would have been the full 10 minutes, so I'm going to be like...
Oh, damn it.
So she can't use that until the next long rest.
And God's
Just
like,
shudder.
that's what happens when you get carried away.
Sorry, Swordmaster. I'll try harder next time.
God, I
That's
have
so
so many
itchy.
colleagues who are like on guard.
You don't want to do that. You want to do it like this.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't pay attention.
That's what happens when you have the fucking retrospective opinion. It's easier.
Captain Hindsight!
Exactly.
Yeah, Langston's just fiddling with some of the spoils, having a look at it.
And Mackie will move over to like to Naxora and just say,
Miss Azar, can you see out of that eye that's got the scar over it?
I can, dear, but it's still fairly fresh. So
Do you mind me asking how you got it, or is that too much?
it was the dragon I told you about, dear.
Ah, yes, of course. I won't push. I hope I can help you kill that dragon one day.
Well, I plan to. Hopefully you can all help me. I plan on getting more of people as well.
You will. You have my sword. On guard. Yeah. So itchy.
Great.
Victor's like, I wonder what happened to old Zedan.
I'm That's a good point. Wasn't he supposed to show up to training?
No, a guy like that seems like he's got a lot to do.
He's probably doing his own investigation. Perhaps he considers these ones small time.
Well, and we're the big time, Mackie. Should have seen the
Yes, of course.
old Five Musketeers when we existed.
The 5 musketeers? I already read there was only 3 musketeers.
Well, it's a saying, Mackie. D'Artagnan's was normally the 4th, but you know there's Cormyria.
Sorry, I guess I missed that one.
Hang on. In guard at that point, Mackie would say. It's like Jean-Claude Depew de Pont was the 5th Musketeer, girl.
You said he was your most accomplished student, correct?
When you turn a kingdom into a republic, even just for a few years, that's impressive.
Very impressive.
Maybe we can do something about this. And it just like tails off, talking about nothing.
she's just nodding the entire time. And then occasionally scratching at her neck.
Vicky's like, Mackie, maybe how long are Mackie's nails?
No, they're pretty like she bites them off, so she doesn't have any.
Yeah, he's like, maybe you cut your nails if you're gonna scratch yourself, Mackie.
I bite them. It's a bad habit. The master has told me that it's not a good thing to do because nails can be quite useful.
Yeah, I tried to get rid of mine once. No good for pugilism. Don't want to be in the middle of a fight and then your nail breaks.
Exactly. But how long have you been fighting, Mr. Cordell?
Well, it depends what you mean, like professionally or amateurly.
I guess both.
Well, in the circus mainly. That's when I learnt my moves, and when I came back, joined up to the Fish Good Bully Boys, and well, been good ever since. But looks around. He looks at Nixora and he's like, "Sounds like that's not so good anymore, right, Nixora?"
Probably not, dear. No.
How
There's a lot of
how long have you been a detective?
counts on his fingers. Maybe about 10 days.
Ah, well, that's still very impressive that you managed to do so much in such a short amount of time.
Well, yeah. Apparently, no one wants this sort of case. I don't know why. Probably a bit dangerous.
She kind of nods.
We found um, similar problems. Me and the master were often the only people hunting anything in the sewers or doing such thing before.
Well, do you ever see Fry up while he was down there?
No, he's a new addition, but we explored some different parts of the sewers. To be honest, closer on the closer to the workshop on the northwest side of town, of the city.
Vicky gets out that scroll that Fry up gave you. He's like, "Do we want to be hunting down all these vampires?"
I would like to. I think they can't be good, and I think whatever's happening with this Ilyich, and clearly he's just one of a bigger puzzle. How long is it until Doombats start attacking the entire city?
Oh, exactly. Just wanted to make sure that we're all up for this, even though it's not part of the case.
Well, we can do it, Vicky, but it's not a priority for me, unfortunately.
I understand, Nexor. What do you think's the #1 priority at the moment? Getting back.
Getting back to Cheese Milkvale, I think, is one of them.
Yes, of course. I don't mean to. I just want to be helpful.
Vicky, did I tell you about this doll? And she puts it on the table.
You put the doll on the table.
Yeah, the doll.
Okay. Hang on, I didn't prepare for this. So as you put down the doll, an image kind of projects out of it.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
And it's like, Naxora, are you there?
Manny, what's wrong?
Mackie
What?
jerks backwards wide-eyed, not sure what's happening.
Vicky's
Langston's very curiously looking at it.
I don't have long.
Where's it, Manny?
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me? I can't hear you.
It doesn't seem like she knows. I can only ask direct questions and answer direct questions. I've only got a short time. I tried a ritual with another plane. I didn't think I got through.
What did she say? Say, ask questions.
She said I can only answer direct questions. I've only got a short time to get through.
Are you still in Milkvale, Manny?
Yeah, we are. Well, I am. Everyone else is dead.
Your Guzmo still there?
Yeah, he's been using me to open breaches between the realms, diverting the astral plane.
That's serious, Manny. How can we get back to you?
The spell book, you have to use the spell book.
How long have we got?
I don't know. 10, 20, 15 days? I'm not sure.
Naxor was pretty alarmed by that. Where's everyone else? Where's all the Milkvale people?
They're all dead.
One in the town as well.
He's used them. He's used them to make breaches.
Oh shit!
Hello? Is anyone there?
I don't know how to get back to you, Manny. We'll have to figure it out.
And at that point,
Yeah,
the image disappears.
can't figure any more questions.
Fuck.
What just happened, Master?
I don't know, Maki, but let's see. Miss Shalza?
That is. She's a bit shaken.
Mr. Cordell?
I
Mr. Murray? Davy?
He's just looking at the doll, and he's like, "What?"
So you remember the friend that we said got trapped in Milkvale
Mm-hmm.
by the dragon? Yeah. Somehow that was her. She's talking through the doll.
What did she mean when she said he can break through in 10 to 15 days? What does that mean?
Not sure.
That's-
Would Davy know?
Based on what you know, Davy, from being in Milkvale, you know that Yargosmu was trying to get into this plane of existence, but
good.
based on what Manny just said, he can't go through the astral plane.
Okay, right.
So you think he's coming? He's trying to come here, basically.
It'd be very dangerous if Yorgosmu arrives in this plane. I've been trying to get stronger before I return there, but 15 days is not long.
Then we have to prepare. If something of that creature of that power can break through,
It would be pretty disastrous.
Langton, what did she mean by the astral plane? What's that?
do I need to do an Arcana check, or should I just use Tom's knowledge?
Do an Arcana check. Well,
Roger that.
yeah.
Well, Mr. Cordell, there are planes other than this one. The one we're on now is referred to as the material plane. Contains our world as we know it, and there are theories that it contains other worlds too. But more importantly, there are other planes. The astral plane is a plane of space. There's largely empty. There are strange creatures, supposedly, that inhabit it, move around, but it is a very strange place. It doesn't have the same rules as we have here.
I would add that Langsim knows
Mhm.
that to reach any of the other planes, you normally have to go through the astral plane.
Okay. It also acts as a hub between the other planes. You have to go through it to reach other places. So if these people went to a cheese plane, then they will have passed through the astral plane to do so.
but you said he can't get through the astral plane?
That's what said, yes. Do you mind if I examine the doll?
Go ahead, I was going to have it examined by somebody at some point.
Yeah, Langston wants to do two things.
Yeah.
One, can he do an Arcana check to see if he recognized what kind of spell allowed Manny to project an image and such?
Yeah. Favorite.
Oh, great. And
I
then...
think it's some sort of spell that allows you to contact people through planes.
Intriguing. And then he would like to ritually cast, so it will take 10 minutes. Identify on the doll.
Yeah. So you'd know that it's a talking doll, as before. But
Okay.
Love the crying.
what you what you'd kind of assume, you know, maybe Naxora would have told you about it or something like that before, or it's just a feeling you get that somehow the doll between Milkvale and the material plane are connected,
Okay.
which allowed Manny to use it to come through here.
So the okay, interesting.
Perhaps what was that she
Shit.
mentioned about a spell book?
It was a spell book that I think it was brought back from Milkvale.
Yeah.
From the manor. There was a manor in Milkvale that was owned by basically the mayor. Can't remember who it was. Of Milkvale, and then inside there was a spell book, a very powerful one. I was having Kaylana interpret it for me, but as most of you probably know, she was killed recently.
Perhaps you should have a look at it, Master.
I've already given it to Force Grey to have a look at, dear, but they should be getting back to me soon.
No, I'm also not a wizard, Maki. Remember that.
I know, just you're clever, so I thought
Why, thank you.
this
Well-
is very unnerving.
Yes. Have you informed the city, the authorities?
I think she told Force Grey, didn't she? I think.
Yeah, but I think they kind of shrugged her off like we've got bigger problems now.
Yeah, because Kaylana.
Yeah.
I did mention it to the Force Grey. They didn't seem to take me very seriously, though.
Somewhat understandable with the whole cheese thing.
Indeed.
And the gang war.
It's very busy in the city right now.
Well,
But yeah, this is the 15 days. This is definitely something I'm going to need to try and. I have no idea how we'd get back there or anything though.
well, she said 10 to 15 days, so you might not want to assume the maximum.
True.
But then again, how do we know that she knows it's 15?
Also true. Could be 2 days.
It could
Could be
be.
100.
Oh, that is a number, yes.
I'm gonna have to double my training. Starting today, Master. I'll start doing evening sessions as well with Shax.
Yeah, I'm sure, Maki, if you want to, but remember, it's important to keep a clear, happy mind alongside the training.
Yes, of
Don't
course.
want you overworking yourself.
She starts scratching herself.
As if to illustrate my point, we need to get you healthy.
Yes, of course, Master. Perhaps we should inform Mr. Everland. Maybe his order would be interested in helping with such a thing.
Maybe.
Well, any help we can get for this Yargosmu will be helpful.
Well, we should go see Crump as well, Naxora.
Definitely. You'll want to know.
Well, if we get as much help as possible, then I'm sure he'll want to join in.
Do you think Crump will know anyone else that could possibly join as well?
Maybe his dad would.
Plenty of avenues.
Well,
It seems trivial now, but are we going back in the sewer?
yeah, it's trivial. We have a job to do.
Just next to Yargosmu. That's all I think.
I understand, but, well, perhaps I just don't appreciate the danger having not encountered it myself. But I would say I'm not sure what your options really are.
It's true. I can't think of a way to get the. I have to try and investigate somehow.
So at this point, the doll on the table Hang on. You see the image pop up
Ooh.
again. And she's like, I think I did something. Maxora,
Manny, you're there again.
I've done.
What did you do?
I think I bought us some time. Ask anything you need now. I haven't got long. I've only got 2 or 3 minutes.
She looks at everyone else if anyone else has got any good questions because she's frazzled. How do we get to you, Manny? How do we get back to Milkvale?
Yeah. The spell book. There's how
Oh,
the rituals
yeah.
in there.
Ritual.
Ritual in the spellbook. Okay.
I've managed to contact Amphail.
You contacted Anfal?
Yeah, they
What did you tell?
They destroyed the portal there.
Oh.
Is
Do
there
you think we
more?
should destroy the portal here as well?
Yes, definitely. If you want to buy yourself more time, you need to.
Destroy all the portals. What about the other one?
How
in the
do
other
we
city?
destroy portals?
I don't. They just took it apart, and I don't know.
Where are
Yeah.
these portals?
There's one at Spoiled Milk. That's the main one. If you destroy it, you'll buy yourself a lot more time.
Okay. I think I remember the map of the portals. Probably.
Didn't you want to go back to Milkvale, Miss Shalzar?
Yeah. Well, if we're
Destroy
using the
portal.
do I need the portal, Manny, to get back to you?
The spell book, it has. And then she cuts out.
Yeah. Well, perhaps we should look at this spellbook first.
I
So
think
you
that's a
want
good
to-
idea.
Ask
And
Force
then-
Grey for it back.
And then it comes back on, and you can hear Manny screaming, and then cuts off.
Oh god.
Manny! Nexora kind of grabs the doll. I don't think she's coming back.
Well, she seems capable, and seems like she's fighting her corner hard, so don't give up on her.
We will
She
try
is
and
here.
help you any way we can, Miss Shazar.
Thank you, dear. You can see she's a little,
Yeah.
down.
Perhaps it's just for now we could, if you go and get the spellbook from Force Grey this evening, I'm happy to come with you if you need me to. I'm sure the Master won't mind. And maybe just as a distraction in the meantime, we can just focus on our work down here. We have some time and perhaps more if we can destroy that portal.
Yeah, we'll definitely check the book first. Make sure we can get back there without the portal. The only thing, going back there now, I am unprepared.
Then we
Yeah,
need to prepare.
If you lot couldn't do it last time, then I don't know what chance we stand this time without further training.
We need training, and we need capable people, Vicky. This recruiting needs to start now, or as soon as possible.
Perhaps you should talk to this Crump fellow? Or
She looks
I
over
will.
to
That's a
Fry
good
up and she
starting
says-
thing.
he said he was an adventurer. He said he was with
True.
your cousin, Master?
Yes, Garl only had good things in terms of his adventuring ability to say about him.
Then he could be an option. Maybe, Mr. Cordell, maybe there's some people around the orphanage we could ask? I know some, and maybe that's stupid.
It's always worth it, Mackie. I mean,
I don't really know anybody else, so I feel a bit
I will
useless in this
see
department.
what I can do with the. Perhaps I can find some fellow knights.
She
do you have
nods.
any, do you have any outstanding contacts, Langsim?
Well, I was thinking, particularly with the spell book, I could take it over to the academy, see if there's any bright minds there that want to work on such a project.
What about that, the one with the strange name, Master? The one that, you mentioned before? Who lives outside of the city?
Master Pussy Willow.
That's the one.
Yeah, I could speak to him about it too, I suppose. He has his specialty. I'm not sure how interested he'd be in tyromancy and derivations thereof, but it could be an avenue.
What about, that, we saw him the other day, the hero from, of Neverwinter, Elodius Quinzel.
You remember, Mackie, that she said she was leaving that night.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh, she said she was leaving. Never mind.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'd be willing to go on an adventure. But, as they say, as I say, one problem at a time is usually the best way to do it. We're here to kill vampires.
Yes,
Well,
it's a good distraction as well. I always like to focus on my work when things like this come up. So itchy.
the money that we get from this job could help us buy equipment we need to.
And potential allies if we need to hire people.
Well, and I could.
That's true. Better equipment will help
And it seems like
all of us.
Mr. Fryup seems to kind of have a lot of money, surprisingly.
Fry up walks over. He's like, "You ladies and gentlemen having any drink?
I'm okay, Mr. Fryup, thank you.
Who is your friend standing on the table? It's not pretty, not etiquette. Restaurant and all that.
Right, dear, can you get me a drink?
What sort of drink, miss?
Whatever drink, dear.
Sure thing. Goes over. I'll put a little bit of mint in it. Puts it down.
Thank you. She chugs it.
Just holler if you need anything.
Mr. Fryup, you, said you were, well, I know from Gal, you were an adventurer.
Oh yeah, you know, I've been all around. Been to
Wait.
Fandolin, some other place, I can't remember the name. Some Spider-Man we killed.
Would you ever be interested in taking up your old axe, was it?
He gets out his axe. And it's a marvelous weapon. You'd be able to tell it's a +1 great axe.
Very nice.
Well, you know, I mainly use it for these days.
You see, we have, and he's kind of looking at Nexora at this point. We have an adventure, an adventurous opportunity coming up. I don't know if you'd be interested. There's the potential for very exotic meats to be harvested.
Oh yeah, like what?
Well, have you ever had dragon meat?
Yeah, I have actually. It's a green dragon.
Oh, nice. Well,
Gull said it'd probably be a bit spicy for me, but sorted it out.
yes, Carl like to manipulate people into doing things. I believe that one's called reverse psychology. But Miss Chalza, Mr. Millstone, perhaps you could give Fry up details of this creature that might entice him?
I can't actually remember if it was made of cheese, Kieran. You'd have to remind me.
It's a dragon,
Yeah,
but it
was yellow.
it definitely looked yellow. You'd know that. It still looked like a dragon, but it was
Yeah.
living on a cheese plane. So
All I could tell you, dear, is that it was a yellow dragon, somewhat an unusual colour.
where did it live? What did it eat?
Probably cheese. It was on a cheese plane, dear.
So what you're saying is this dragon is only feasted on cheese.
Well, I don't know for sure, but it's possible.
Well, that's kind of interesting. A bit like frog grass. They only feed it champagne or whatever, I don't know.
Well, if we go there, there's plenty of cheeses you can have for yourself as well.
What you're saying is it's a whole place made of cheese.
Exactly.
Well, that sounds pretty interesting to me. If, well, you know where old Fry-Up is if you need me. I've got no need for coin. I'm just a humble gourmet living in the sewers.
We'll definitely call upon you then, dear, if you're interested.
As long as you can promise me that I'll get most of the meat of a dragon.
Well, you'd have to ask Langston for that.
Looks over at Langston.
Langston's eyes have narrowed a bit. We're negotiating now, Mr. Fryer. The flesh, I don't have any particular interest in. I'm more of the chitinous areas, so scales, horns, fangs.
Well, the thing is, Langston, obviously I can't have all the meat because it'll spoil. I can't eat it that quickly, so...
Is there a particular cut you'd prefer? The rump? The
Well,
belly?
I
The
tell you
loin?
what, Mr. Fry-Up. Right?
Well, the
wait.
rump, the
Alright.
rump, the wing, and the testicles.
Naturally.
Hadn't thought of the testicles. It's interesting.
You can have the long bit. I don't need that. Just the testicles.
Well, a testicle. Fine! Holds out his little hand.
Yeah, gives him a shake. Puts his hand out to everyone else around the table.
Mackie
Yeah.
kind of awkwardly, like, whenever she shakes hands, she like massively extends her arm to a point where it's too straight.
Nexora stands up to shake his hand.
He'll shake. And he's like, very good. That sounds great. And then he's like, well, if you need me. And as he's walking over there, he points at Davey and he's like, maybe we can even have some of that dragon at your restaurant. And then,
Well, that is what I was going to suggest to you, Mr. Fry-Up.
well, if you've got some fine connoisseurs, then I'll be more than happy to serve it.
I'm sure they'd be up for anything you cook them. Maybe I could hire you to cook dragon for one night only.
Well, I'll be down for that. Taste of Waterdeep sewer, as it were.
Maybe I won't advertise it like that. Sure, you've got yourself a deal. And he like shakes his hand,
Yeah.
even though he's
Alright.
Oh, I just realised the name for someone in Waterdeep is Waterdavian, and you're called Davy. You could have your restaurant could have been like
What a Davians.
Davy's Davian Delights or something like that.
Dub.
There you go.
No, it just could be like Davians Delights, and then it's double D's.
a thing of beauty is a joy forever.
Nah, Jugs is more like it.
I think combine them, then you've got Jugs the double D's.
Yes.
Jugs, comma, Davian Delights.
I'm gonna make a logo for that later.
Okay, if everyone's done their short rest,
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom us
I'll-
back.
zoom you back because
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
nothing's going to change in that time.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where
No
are we?
way. Oh, you're up here.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The mic in it, monster mesh.
Mackie would have said before we came around that corner, because down here, the path went round to the left, didn't it, Kieran?
Down where? Hang
Like
on.
back, like past, back in like this area where I am now.
Right here.
Yeah. So that, like,
Yeah.
Mackie.
Well, there was a room to the left, and then it was hard to get to unless you like crept along.
Yeah. Well, it's not so that, but I think Mackie just would have suggested that. She would just would have said perhaps that path leads up to the other side of this grate,
Yeah.
which means there's
Good
a lever
thinking.
there.
Let's investigate.
Perhaps we should head round that way instead.
Right you are.
Yeah.
Man, that fry-up's really my kind of fellow.
He certainly seems like a colourful character.
Shame he wasn't at the power hour, Mr. Cordell.
I got what I wanted out of him.
Are you
Fine
planning to?
young lad.
Are you planning to ask that lady to marry you, Miss Cordell?
Probably need a few more weeks for that, Mackie.
Of course. I'm just used to reading about love at first sight and all that.
Well, I wouldn't say it that much, but I
Are we
think that was
checking?
more Davy, Mackie.
Where is Davy?
Good question. Where is Davy?
He's
Right
dreaming
behind
about
you.
jugs.
Davy's making hats.
Langston would like to inspect the door. We might have done this already, actually. I think you did, didn't you, Mackie?
No, I didn't
not
do
this door.
Okay. Investigation! +7 modifier, but I rolled a 2.
Yeah, so the door's fine. It's not
There it
open. I mean, it's open, and
Can Mackie listen at the door before Lanxam opens it?
of course.
$15.
You can hear some sort of scurrying around in there, like in the. Feels like stuff is going in and out of hay.
It sounds like something scurrying around. I can't tell what it is. Perhaps something small?
Well, small things shouldn't be such a big deal.
No.
Then he kind of looks down for a second. He's like, though they can be a big deal.
Yes, Master.
Ricky's like, yeah, I suppose.
Would you like me to open it, Master?
Yes. Well, if it's locked, otherwise Shanks can just be
Ah.
the opener.
After you, Shanks.
Beep
Shank
boop. Is it locked?
just gets out his little battering ram, smashes the door off its hinges, and can all roll for initiative, please.
I love you, Shanks. Proficiency in thieves' tools, inverted commas. Maxim the buggear.
This one. Fuck me, I love dungeon crawling. So fun.
Yeah.
That's why I put all these vampires in, because I thought he'd like to do a lot of mini dungeons.
Yeah, so much fun, man.
Yeah.
Really
Good
well
shout.
designed as well.
Well, you know, I've got the map and then put stuff in it.
Ah, that's the Lewis method of doing stuff. None of that Tom designing it from scratch.
Well, because you can't make it look this good if you have no artistic talent like me.
Exactly.
So, I did make something, and I showed it to Tom, and I was very proud. I'm not sure he was as proud, but
What? What did you show me?
that thing I made, it wasn't really that much. It was just, you know,
The one you showed me today?
yesterday. I didn't draw it. I put something over another thing and then changed the colour.
Oh yeah, no, that looked awesome. You should be proud of that. That must have. I would get so annoyed trying to like adjust it all to work
I tried
properly.
to do it on Paint, and then I just went on the Illustrator and did it on there.
Yeah, it came out very
Trust
well.
me, Kieran. If you want to, if just you should have it as on your computer, just as a free editing tool. Get Paint.net rather than Paint because it's like Paint, so like it's easy to use, but it's just got so many more features like layers and shit.
Well, I made Blue Manny with some weird thing.
I just recommend it because it's just really good.
Yeah, I like PaintNet.
It's what I used to edit everything.
Yeah.
It's like baby's version of Photoshop.
That's what I like. I'll make scientific diagrams on the Illustrators.
Is it me?
Yeah.
So I should gonna step next to Shanks. Oh, it's a bunch of rats.
These are giant
Are we
rats.
really gonna fight rats?
They're giant.
Oh, okay.
So they're still small, but they're quite pretty big. And there's a lot of them together.
Oh, Shanks. You knocked the door down. How am I gonna close it on the rats?
Beep, boop, boo.
Yeah, so she's just gonna hold an action when they come over here because I don't really want to step in the room. Everyone's in the way. I just stand right here.
Use one of your ranged cleric spells.
Well, I don't really have that many. I've got one cantrip I could
Really
use,
good
I guess.
cantrip though.
Well, alright, fine. Toll the dead.
Yeah.
You put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
Yeah, just the closest one.
Wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
13, I think, Hannah?
Is it failed?
Yeah, 13. Read them all.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I just kind of want to stand in the way if I can. Kind of like, I don't know, just there, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks, then.
Langsam will keep it simple. Langsam do. He's gonna walk up. He's gonna take a shot at the first rat.
Yep, that hits.
8 damage.
And it dies. Impaled on that arrow.
Shot at the next one.
Yep.
9 points damage.
And it dies again.
Remember, Fryup wanted these. And he's going to tell Shanks to stand in the doorway and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Just be a barrier for anyone who wants to stand behind him.
Victor's like, what's going on in there?
Thanks, and will blow his reaction and say, "There's giant rats, easy pickings. If you want to punch them, or up to you."
Victor's like, nah. Giant rat scurries out.
back.
Because it's tiny, goes through Shanks' legs,
Yeah, that makes sense.
attempts to bite. Well, Shanks is like a big robot, so it doesn't care about him very much.
boop.
Tries to bite Naxora. Can do it. This one zooms out. Tries to bite Mackie. Nope. Next one. Tries to bite Mackie again. 14.
Nope. 15's my AC.
Nice. Much room, so it's going to come around the back.
Evie's gonna shoot some rats.
With a gun. What a
Yeah.
life.
Do we get an attack of opportunity, me and Naxora?
Oh yeah, of course. Yep.
That feels like such a hillbilly move to like shoot rats.
Sweet.
Shooting rats on the porch.
18.
Yep. You both hit.
14 points of damage.
So as this one scurries past you, Naxora spears it, and then Mackie stamps on it above it, and it's dead. And then the last one. What's here? Tries to bite, blanks him.
A little fuck.
Nope. Davy.
Well, I would hate to disappoint my loving audience, so I'm going to shoot at this rat here.
Below your cape first.
Below the cape first, and then I will shoot the rat.
Oh,
Or I won't.
One day you're gonna roll a
It
natural one and then just fucking dome one of us.
Shoot Lanks him in the leg.
if he rolls a natural one,
Yeah.
the gun breaks.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it? That's funny.
Yeah,
But
misfire.
then
And,
Langston could fix it, probably.
yeah, if he feels like fixing.
When did
It's all your
Davey,
own fault,
when
Mr.
did Davey go
Millstone.
from being a bard to a gunslinger?
I love it.
There's only space for one Davy Millstone in this town.
This little bear hat on.
Mackie's turn. She's going to attack the one that's next to Langsom. Actually, that's what she would do. 17.
Hits.
Sneak attack that rat.
13 points of damage.
They squash it, and old guard is just like, really?
I know, Sir Master, but duty calls.
That's a turn.
That's alright.
Actually, no. She would bonus action disengage and move back to. Would she do this? No, she wouldn't do that. Never mind. I'm not doing that.
yeah, it's just Trident. This one.
Okay. So you just slam your trident down on it. Oh, but it somehow survives.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Hit the tail.
The sadness of having a D6 weapon.
Yeah.
No doubt feel that mace. Bunga.
Never used it.
I did quite a lot early on, but I quickly replaced it with a quarterstaff and then realised I'm just not ever going to use any of my melee stuff and just be spellbunger.
Yeah, I only picked Trident because it was cool otherwise.
Trident's a
it's
badass.
You can also throw it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to throw it, but maybe she will one day.
She's just buy like 5 of them, and she can be like, "Rah!"
Anxion's gonna move back here. The rat gets an opportunity attack.
Yeah. So it hits with a 21. And 6 damage. Can you do a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have said that.
I always fucking... When it reads out like that, and you're like... Just so hard not to say it.
Oh!
Oh,
Rolled off that too.
That is lucky.
Ow! Damn it! He's gonna turn around. He's gonna shoot it.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
And yeah, God, Langston would have been riddled of disease.
Much like Balor.
Yeah, well, he got cured because someone cast a restoration spell on him, so he lost all his.
Oh yeah!
It worked out
I am
fine.
no longer riddled with disease.
Which one?
Shooting that one at the top.
That's all the Balor you get in this session.
Again. Again, you just easily kill it.
Shanks! Stomp! Whack-a-mole mode! And then Shanks. I always forget! It's just like some spell attack.
Aw.
Ugh, Shanks. You
But,
always
um,
miss.
Completely misses and just stamps on the ground.
Need to get you upgraded, Shanksy boy.
Vicky steps in,
People's elbow.
goes for the punch down to the ground.
Hey!
He loses his balance and falls prone. He spends half of it getting back up. Goes for it again. He's like, "Oh, that was embarrassing," and he like steps back and takes an opportunity attack from the rat,
Oh god, here we
He's
go.
gonna get diseased now.
but he managed to miss it.
Nice.
Gonna try and bite Mackie.
Yep.
Misses. Davey.
Here it comes.
Here comes the train. Choo, freaking choo. I can't even see them from there, can I? He's gonna
Probably like
Just get into melee range and shoot it. Boom!
try and stab it with his
Rapier.
rapier.
Oh, smart.
Wow, these rolls, guys.
Davey misses the rat.
This rat's invincible!
There's too many people in the way, and Davey just can't thread his rapier through. But then the rat would. I know it's used its reaction, so it can't. Mackie.
She's stabbing down.
Give it another
Yeah.
Pinky.
On guard.
18 points of damage.
Then it dies, and guard is just like, "Yes, well done."
Thank you, Swordmaster.
Sarcasm, girl.
Sorry, Swordmaster.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Oh, I love Mackie.
Yeah.
these rats.
These rats.
Poor Balor, he's no longer riddled with disease. That was like his main selling point.
A biological hazard. Can't believe Kieran just put a room of rats in there.
It's funny.
You open this room and you find rats. Roll initiative, you fuckers.
It's gonna be like no treasure or anything in there either. It's just like, that's what you get for finding rats.
Shanks has got to scan it for mold.
Mmm. Oh. Damn, that Manny thing was crazy.
Yeah.
I was not expecting Manny to pop out.
I still got to remember that Mackie's got expertise in persuasion, so she's got to use that skill at some point in more social situations.
Nice.
Got +9 to persuasion.
Jeez. Langsim has Arcana, History, Investigation, and Perception.
Nice.
Zora's got athletics, medicine, perception, persuasion.
Mackie has got acrobatics. She's got proficiency in acrobatics, animal handling, investigation, and perception. Then she's got expertise in persuasion and stealth.
Aww, animal handling.
Yeah, that's what I thought she would have had.
Yeah, perfect.
Kind of sad with animal handling because it only ever gets used basically if you're like a druid or a ranger, and even that's rare. Yeah, the last time I remember it being used was for like Grey when he tried to get on that goat.
That was so good. Get booted back.
You did a lot in Fandale though, when you're trying to climb the horses.
Oh yeah.
True. Yeah.
Oh god,
And then
what
Sydney
started it all?
shot it.
I think
God.
if we had one where people like Tom's campaign, if we were all riding around horses and stuff, it'd probably become
Yeah,
like,
more
for the
relevant.
travel across the country.
It would be a huge deal because none of you are like trained horse people.
Nope.
Jorik just be there with Corellian, like, guys, come on.
Oh,
You're all just like hanging sideways off the
Hey,
horse.
Bungo's gonna be fine. He's gonna be riding on his new son Jeffrey.
I was gonna say, Bunko will have animal handling by now, surely.
The ladies would just be like, "Carry me."
Jeffrey's not really an elephant anymore, though. He's like a Lenny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait for Stefan and George to find that out. Don't tell them until the one shot of the wedding or whatever.
I was saying to Kieran, we got to do the Battle Royale one shot as well.
We do. God, that'd be funny.
Scan
Right.
the room.
Shanks, mold detection, please.
Oh, okay.
It is +4. No, it's +6 because it's double efficiency. But oh, Shanksy boy.
Just looks around the room, like keeps circling around in circles, picks up this ball and chain and just gives it back to you.
Delightful. Thank you. Well, I'll have a look. Thanks, and wants to investigate.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's an awful lot inside, Master.
There's only like there's a lot of hay in this room. You assume it probably used to be like someone was kept prisoner here, and the rats have like just become accustomed to living in the hay. About it.
Nothing much, really. What's our next step?
Well, perhaps this way leads up to the other side of that grating, but it looks kind of hard to get over there.
Water is gross.
Perhaps, Master, if you have it available, you could cast that spider climb spell?
I do. The other idea would be to have Shanks go down and he could carry us over one by one.
That's a good idea, Shu. But you might struggle to carry Miss Shazar.
I was thinking, why don't we try the little opening that you found, Mackie? It seems like the easier way at this point.
Perhaps, but we know that the Flame Skull is up in the northeast area, and they've been with the vampires before, so
True.
I'm
Perhaps
just
we should go and try the grated area again. I don't really feel like going in this water.
I just think that perhaps on this side, perhaps this is the other side of the grating. On the left side? Because there was a lever in there as well, so perhaps that lever might activate the other lever? I don't know. Maybe it's a silly idea. I'm so itchy.
So you want one person to go pull the lever from this side and then we all go around the other side, or?
Perhaps. I could be wrong. I'm sorry.
Trying to get it straight. Just don't really know what you mean.
I don't know, but I just thought maybe we could try that lever and it might open something. I don't know.
How far down is it, Kieran?
About to the bottom of the water is about 10 feet, and then it's inclined about 7 feet, and then
Okay.
it's 3 foot of water, ish. So you could sneak along the edges with a like acrobatics check, a low acrobatics check.
I
Would
could,
the yeah?
I could try and make my way across the side of it, Master, if you think that's a good idea.
Yes, that I think that's possible, Maki.
Okay.
And Maki will pull out her pole of collapsing, and she'll you speak the command word of just and then it'll come the 10-foot pole, and she'll just sort of use it to kind of just position herself so she's not going to like fall into the water.
Yeah, so roll an acrobatics. It's pretty low, but as you're walking around, yeah, that easily does it.
Okay. So she'll make her way up to here.
Yep.
She sees another rat. She's going to try and be stealthy.
Okay. You can roll stealth check then.
22.
Okay. Rat doesn't seem to have noticed you, or it doesn't care
She's
either
gonna
way.
try and pull herself up onto here.
Yep, you can do that quite easily. Here you can see a sort of staircase leading up,
Mm-hmm.
and then this is just a grate like this one. It seems like you can walk along the surface here.
Okay, it's where she thought it would lead.
Rat runs away.
Crap, it's like in the water. Okay, she's just gonna make her way back.
Okay. Do another acrobatics. Yeah.
There's another door up ahead, and it does lead around where I thought it lead, but the lever itself is like almost directly in the water, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hmm.
Perhaps Shanks could
Well,
do it.
You also did see the staircase leading up.
That's what I meant by the door, is the staircase. Yeah, I would have said that.
This one here.
Yeah, that's what I meant, I think.
Okay.
I see. Well,
Whoops.
I mean, it feels a bit like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, as they say. The little gap back towards the start might be an issue for some of us to get through, but also this is a little bit of an issue. What do you want to do, Miss Shalza? Mr. Millstone? Mr. Cordell?
Well, neither way is optimal. Unless we were. Sorry?
I'd rather sneak up on a flame skull rather than, just walk out at it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I'm going to be succeeding on any catwalks like you, Mackie. She's talking about this bit.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps if Shanks was in the water, he might be able to support us properly as we try and get along the edges.
Slide yourself down, Shanks.
Shanks just walks straight into the water.
I think with Shanks' help, we probably should be able to get at least round to this side, and then we can make maybe a more informed decision.
Alright.
Yeah.
Mackie will
Try it.
Mackie will make her way first around to.
Yeah, quick acrobatics check then, Mackie. Yeah, fine.
Carry me! Boop.
Shanks just gets on. Walks around. Feet on top.
Yeah. If you want him to carry you, just step towards him.
Go ahead, Davy.
Carry Mr. Millstone over here, Shanks.
Are
Shanks
you
put,
sure, Naxora?
Shanks
Yeah.
put
Go last.
Shanks put Davy on his shoulders like a child.
Quite the thrilling experience, isn't it, Mr. Millstone?
Yes, I really feel exhilarated.
I can tell.
Shanks like leans over for Davy to get off.
You had better get used to that as well, by the way, because that is basically Sister Cat in one go. Oh, good. I'm so excited to meet Santa.
Well, Santa
Picky's
doesn't
not-
exist in this world. It's actually Saint Midwinter.
Oh, good.
Doing again.
Saint Midwinter.
Go ahead, Vicky.
Vicky
Sorry.
tries to use Shanks to support him going across like a counterbalance rather than riding on his shoulders.
Missing out, Vicky.
Oh no. Vicky doesn't want to be a baby.
Could have got your complimentary toaster pastry on the way.
Oh.
Ooh.
I didn't get a toaster pastry. The fuck?
That's because you were being sarcastic.
I wasn't being sarcastic at that point.
The toaster pastry circuit shuts off in the presence of sarcasm.
I wasn't being sarcastic at that point.
You could tell, you could detect it welling up in your brain.
So flippin' rude.
Do you know
Yeah.
what? Ask Shanks for some food. Naxora doing it like counterbalancing.
Yeah, kind of counterbalancing, just kind of leaning
Yeah.
in on him as she goes
Roll
along.
an acrobatics with help, Naxora. So advantage.
Come on, Shanksy boy.
Yeah.
Oh, about 19.
So he easily helps you round.
Love you, Shanks.
He's so good.
He's amazing.
He's my best friend.
He's everybody's best friend.
He's probably literally Mackie's best friend because she doesn't have any other friends apart from Langston. She's such a nerd.
Right. Shanks! Mold detection. Oh!
So Shanks looks around and immediately.
Nothing?
Nope.
Oh, sweet. Right then. It's just as you described it, Mucky.
There is some blood splatter on the floor here I noticed earlier. I don't know if it's relevant.
Seen a lot of it around.
You
Is
re-
it fresh?
So can you please all roll initiative for
Whoa!
Ow, fuck!
Shit.
I did kind of think of that because Marky was stealthing and we were just there like boop-a-doo.
Oh, that's a bad initiative roll.
me?
Uh,
Oh, I didn't cancel it. Oh.
Oh, it's okay. I'll get to re-roll it then, don't I?
That's how it would be.
Oh yeah, that's my new roll. Okay.
Well done.
and before we're just fighting that one rat.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I am Ratimus, son of Mousimus.
You slew my clan, now you must die. On my family's honor, I shall see you slain. Shanks, whack-a-mole mode. Splat the rat.
Nexura.
Well, can't really see
Hi.
anything.
You've heard some
So-
sound coming from up here. It's like something was kind of running.
Kind of runny.
Running.
Oh,
Yeah, running.
runny. Well, something must be up ahead. Everyone, be ready. She sort of prepares a Toll the Dead until she can see it.
Okay. Langston.
Right, you are. Yep. Take the high ground. Starts to take the high ground. Doesn't see anything yet. Shanks, block the corridor. So take the dodge action. Langston's going to hold crossbow shot.
Vicky. What's going on? Moves up next to Shanks, unsure what he's really doing. He's like, gonna hold his punch.
The fuck is that?
Mackie.
What the fuck is that? Okay,
Jesus.
Mackie is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh god. 25. 30. Just gonna bonus action. How much room is on this side?
To actually stand on,
Would it be like basically impossible?
she could stand on, but it'd be hard. She could lose her balance easily.
Yeah, not worth it then. I think for now then she's actually going to play it strategically smart and she's going to hide.
Okay.
So, stealth check. It's a 26.
Nice.
Monsieur Davith Milius Stone is not on the
Oh yes.
initiative again.
Millionth stay. Go on, Davey. Roll ahead. And you go now.
I think he rolled a 20 before.
Oh, did he? Oh, it's because I deleted it, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you rolled a 20 before, I'll put 20.
So
Yeah, you do.
rude. Sad times, man.
Bruh.
Shut up, Tom.
So, Davey, go now, and then you'll get an active creature.
Okie doke. I can't even see a creature.
No,
to be
it's
totally
pretty
honest.
far up. We can barely see it.
I can see a rat.
No, it's...
Oh no, I can see something.
Davey
So-
shoots the rat.
Did I get the held action, by the way?
He sort
Kind of see it.
Can you see it?
It's dim, but I can see
Also,
it.
is it in your range?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, yeah.
What's the range
Okay.
until the
Good
dead?
point. Good point. Let's have a look.
the fuck is that?
Don't think
And
it
he would-
is.
Get his pistol out and hold his action.
What's the range on the pistol?
Good question. It is, I believe, 60 feet. Yes.
Not in range.
Oh, it's out of range then.
Langston is in range, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Okay.
But he will take the shot.
So it's also got cover from the little bit of bridge.
Oh, that's a
Oh
good
my
shot,
God.
though.
Damn.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Dunk.
So it just cascades into its hide. And you can see the tentacles, the 4 tentacles flapping about as it smelt its prey.
Ooh, it's horrible. I hate it.
It's going to move through the water next to Vicky.
Ooh. Speedy.
But it can't attack.
Is it time for Kevin McLeod's action?
Oh.
So, you can all hear through your mind just one simple thought coming from this creature. It's like, dinner.
Oh. Can Mackie roll a nature check to see if she recognises what this is?
Of course.
20.
So, you know, it's an Otyug.
Otyug.
It's a aberration.
Mm-hmm.
And it normally dwells underground, and it delights in filth and offal.
Okay.
Awful.
So it's got limited telepathy, and that its tentacles are pretty. Each tentacle can hold a different foe,
Okay.
and it can slap people with the tentacle once it's held.
That's not Yog.
I don't know if Naxora would know what that is.
Roll an H check.
Nope.
Maybe not. Yeah, I think Langston would.
Roger that.
She taught Mackie. She might have just done some extra reading.
As Langston tells her to do. Keep away from those dirty fiction books.
Ugh.
Davy, your turn.
Davicus is going to shoot it.
It's time for Liamon's tiny hut.
Actually, yeah, that would have been a better idea, wouldn't it? Nah,
It's all
it's
hard
too
in
late.
there.
Disgusting creature coming out of nothing. Davy's kind of put off, and he's like, well, I hope that Barlin doesn't have all those tentacles and a huge ravenous mouth.
No.
I'm sure Baylor would like it. But... Naxora.
Kind of running out of spells. Kind of. Let's do a guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Ostrich special.
Didn't work.
Bungo's special, actually.
Oh yeah.
That's the ostrich
Well,
special, though.
Everyone always fucking misses with it.
I know.
Yeah.
It flies out Naxora and just crashes against the wall behind it.
God's sake. Yeah, that's fine.
Makes him. Unless
So I'm just gonna take more of the high ground. Normal range. Gonna pew pew. Dina 24.
they both hit.
The music's gone.
Should be on replay. What the fuck? Why is it on replay?
And Shanks doesn't actually really want to send Shanks down into the water. Yeah, he's actually going to tell Shanks to block the stairway. Shanks, defensive mode. Shanks is going to be dodging. That's my turn.
Vicky sees this thing. Pretty scared of it. So he's gonna dig deep as a bonus action. He's gonna gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for 1 minute. But he'll be
Nice.
exhausted after that.
It'll be what after that?
Exhausted.
Oh shit. That's cool.
Gonna.
Man, Pugilist is such a cool homebrew class.
It really is.
It's definitely like swings out. First punch lands it straight in the maw. Quickly gets his hand out. Throws another one.
Yes,
Second one
see.
also hit. No, so he's like, take that, you muglug. Mackie.
Fuck, I don't know what to do here. If I get to here, next to Vicky C, am I in range of it or not?
Centre to centre, so no. Well, no.
Yeah, no.
No, I mean,
Yeah, center doesn't work with big tokens.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It'd have to be centre to middle. Like, middle of middle. So there you're out of range, but if you stand where Vicky C's standing on here. But I will say with both you and Vicky C, if it hits you, you'll have to do acrobatics check to see if you fall in.
Yeah, that's fine. So Mackie's moved. She's gonna make an attack against it. And be like,
Die, you foul aberration!
15.
Hit. Yep. She's swinging one of its tentacles.
It's 8 points of damage. And then
Jesus.
she'll
2 or 1 1.
back off. She's gonna put your bonus action dash to get all the way up here.
Oh, yeah.
To the crow's nest.
Swings round to here. It throws out one of its tentacle attacks. So you see this big, nasty tentacle swing around at Vicky C.
Vicky C.
Doesn't quite hit. The next one
Yeah.
goes towards Shanks.
Disadvantage because he's dodging.
Gets him anyway.
Fuck!
And it does 4 bludgeoning damage. And can you make a athletics check? Athletics. Where is it? What is it? If the target is medium smaller, escape DC.
That only happens when Shank does it on his turn.
Yeah. So he's
automatically grappled.
Okay. And then it's going to try and bite Vicky C. Manages to get its more around Vicky C.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Imagine the bite is where the damage is.
But
resistance.
because Vicky C did that thing, it reduces it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Davey. So Shanks is
Yeah, that's
grappled
me.
at the moment.
Okie doke. Well,
Remember
I'm
your
gonna
spells.
try it again. My spells. Oh yeah, I have spells.
Is that grappled for Shanks, that sign?
Can you use?
Yeah.
Dissonant whispers.
Oh.
Well, I'll put what it does. Oh, okay, wisdom. It fails. And it like rears up like
Does something else too, doesn't it?
the other thing.
I'll put it in the chat in a sec.
Um,
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking
go.
it with terrible pain. If the target fails, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as its speed allows you from you.
But it's
Got
already
run away
moved.
from Davey.
So like 60 feet.
I mean, it can't go that way. No, normal walking
Is it?
speed. Unless its normal walking speed is
Is
60.
it,
That means it takes Shanks with it, right?
Oh
Is it-
shit!
deaf? Is it? Is it deaf?
What?
No, it can hit.
Is it deaf?
Oh, I was like,
Okay.
No.
I thought you said it
It's
is
not dead.
dead. Then I was like, what?
You would only get like there, Kieran.
No, no.
Why can it only get there?
Oh no, 'cause it's a size larger. It's fine. Sorry. Yeah, so there.
It's just away from Davy, right?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if it could fit through this gap.
Well, I'm trying to work out if it's easier for it to go there or up.
You're cool. But yeah, Shanks is grappled. It's pulling Shanks with it.
Oh, Shanks.
Shanksy boy!
I think it would.
Goodbye, master.
Oh, it's not really dumb.
Shoots out his last will and testament.
Want a taste of pastry?
Oh shit, sorry, Kieran.
Come back, Shanks. And Vicky C, he can take his reaction, can't he?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's...
Falls in the water, falls in the water, falls in the water!
Yeah.
Oh,
Loses his balance, falls in.
no.
Join me, Vicky C. Join me with the sewer plague.
But he doesn't join you. 'Cause he
Damn
passes.
it!
I'll put him prone though. Nice one, Davey.
Yeah.
Next, Aura.
Well, next row sees it running away with Shanks. She's like, God damn it. Jip. Get to there. What was my thing called again? Spiritual weapon. Let's get that out.
Yeah.
Fist.
Is it gone? Is it gone? That was there. There it is. Put it right there.
Nice.
Yeah. Does that hit? I assume it does.
Yep, that hits. So the clawed fist rakes out at it.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of damage. Blanks him.
Maybe you can use a cantrip, Hannah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can. Yeah, let's just do Total Dead then.
Oh, the combo. So good. If this works, it's so powerful.
It hasn't been hit, has it?
It has. You just hit it.
You hit a lot.
Oh, I
a
hit it.
lot.
Oh!
Wait. What? Oh, yeah.
I imagine that's what Lewis would sound like as a
What
vampire.
happens if it passes?
No damage.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, it passed.
Damn it. Oh,
Damn.
so sad.
Langston goes running down the stairs on his little legs. He's like, Shanks, no! Let go of him, you filthy bastard! 13 misses, I guess.
Yeah, but the 19 hit.
7 damage. And for a bonus action, we'll tell Shanks, heal! It's with 2 E's, not with an A. And so Shanks will try and break from the thing. So athletics, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, athletics.
He has athletics is a +5. Oh, Shanks! Shanks, no! So he's just stuck there. He's writhing around. He's like, beep boop.
Vicky's gonna stand up. He's like, let my friend go, you big bastard!
Yeah.
Runs in. He's gonna have to do his constitution save because he's still in the water. Passes.
Would
First.
Langsam have communicated about the water to Mackie, Tom?
I think it was Naxora who saw it mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said there's a bacteria
Yeah.
when it causes this
Okay, yeah, so we shouldn't go in the water.
warp leg.
Mackie knows that, that's good.
Come on, Vic. Give it the old Cordell crumpening.
12. And because he's pissed off, he will also use his bonus action for 2 more strikes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
God, Vicky's rolling like an absolute powerhouse today.
Yeah.
Wham, wham.
When was that? The beginning of the campaign?
Oh, no. That last one needs to be a damage roll. Yeah.
So you can see Vicky's beat the absolute living shit out of this thing. And it's staggering a bit. It's definitely like looking a bit weak. Mackie.
Mackie is going to get to here and then bonus action dash to get up to there. And then as an action, she is going to do the grey maneuver. As Stefan would be proud. She's going to pull out a bag of caltrops, and she's going to try and launch it so it lands like scattered over the floor in front of it there.
Okay.
So what do you want me to do?
Just whatever your throwing technique would be, like a ranged weapon.
Would I get proficiency with that, or?
No. Mackie isn't much of a...
Nope, she's not. She doesn't have any range weapons on her. So.
Oh!
Well, that's a natural
Oh.
one.
She eats the caltrops.
So, as you get them out of your bag, they just spill everywhere,
Yeah.
and they land at your feet. So if you try and move out, you'll suffer the effect.
Yeah. Okay.
Caltrop.
God damn it.
Put a little
Oh, like a ripped a bag of crisps.
She kind of
It's like-
looks over at Langsam and Naxora and just kind of looks down, like ashamed of herself.
No.
But Otyuk is going to use his tentacle slam. So with the tentacle it's got Shanks in. Can you roll Constitution saving throw?
Of course.
I love that even the rats
Thanks.
were smart enough to figure out that Shanks was like an inanimate object, but this thing can't.
It's pissed off. It's got the right intelligence. It knows if it kills Shanks, maybe it gets to eat.
That's 5.
Crunchy.
Let's go, Shanks.
Right, and again.
Oh shit. Just slam him into the ground. No!
No.
So
Oh no.
Shanks takes 14 14 bludgeoning damage, and can he be stunned?
I think so, yeah. Stun's usually a big one. Yep, definitely.
And he's also stunned until the end of the next Otyug's turn.
Roger that.
Then it will try and bite Shanks.
Me.
15.
That is Shanks' AC. It hits. Oh no! He's gonna
No.
kill Shanksy boy! Oh wait, no!
Okay.
No! That's with advantage because he's stunned.
Oh, right. So it could
Uh,
be even worse.
Well, I think it's an auto crit if someone's stunned.
Oh.
Yeah. Just check. Stunned. It's incapacitated. Oh, no.
Well, sadly, it did 14 damage with its bite and rips like Shank's plates off and his head.
Oh no.
Shanks
And then
Dunzo.
just tosses him over there. Davey.
Yeah. I don't know. What should I do? Oh my god.
It's looking kind of weak. It has just finished like Shanks and thrown him away, but
Well, he's gonna get a shooting again. Die, you son of a bitch!
Davey pulls out his pistol, blasts into the creature. All damage, Davey.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That was better.
And it takes a pretty horrific wound to one of its tentacles, and it's finding it hard to move it.
Like a platypus.
Next, Sora.
Yeah, let's just do the same thing.
Yeah, a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. 13.
So yeah, it passes.
Okay. And then spiritual weapon.
Nice.
Yeah.
The claws dig in, and it lets out a strange yelp which penetrates through all of your minds.
Ooh.
I felt that.
Thanks, Sim.
It's funny because Langsam knows he can fix Shanks, so Tom's like, "You fuck," but Langsam would probably just be like, "Eh." Langsam will shoot it, and he'll say, "Only I get to take Shanks apart." He shoots it twice.
One hits.
Boom.
With that, it's barely holding on. You can see it tottering around. As if he's like, "Don't worry, Mr. Langsim. I got this."
He's got to do another con save for being in the water.
Swings. Unbalances himself. I'll make him take the con save. Passes. Still. I'm at disadvantage. Oops.
Misses.
Yeah. Vicky's just flailing around in the water. Mackie.
Fuck. Seeing Shanks go down has really upset Mackie. She is gonna try. Considering she can't run out of these cantrips, she's gonna try and jump out of them. And jump straight into the water.
Okay. You can make an athletics check to see how far you jump.
Yep.
So yeah, you jump along your projected angle straight into the water. Make do a constitution save, please.
Natural 1.
Okay, better write that down.
Just Just gonna jump out of my self-inflicted caltrops into this sewer plague water. Give me a sec.
That's what she would have done.
Yeah, she's now stood next to the rapidly filling with sewer water body of Shanks.
I will go down with this ship.
With Shanks.
There's Shanks.
And
So you still have a little bit of movement.
Mackie will move up to it and she'll be like, "Get the fuck away from him!" And
Hits.
14 points of damage.
And you slash into one of the tentacles, but it's so thick. It's so thick and it won't quite cut it off.
Action surge.
Okay.
Second attack.
Oh! No sneak attack there.
No.
Shit.
But still 17 points of damage.
Good one.
And it's looking weak, like most of its tentacles are limp, but it holds on.
Fuck!
Looks at you, Mackie. Strikes out with one of its tentacles.
Okay.
25.
That'll hit. Mackie's going to reaction Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. It does 8.
DC 14 dex save, or it takes 19 fire damage. How much damage did Mackie take?
8 plus something else. It saved on the Hellish Rebuke.
What does it get? Does it get half damage on Hellish Rebuke? Yeah,
Sure.
half as much, so it takes
9.
9 points of fire damage.
Even with that, it's barely holding on.
Jesus!
So, Mackie,
Yeah.
you take that damage, but
8 plus what was it?
and you take that much bludgeoning damage, and you take
I can't see it.
you take 8 bludgeoning damage and 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
It's gonna hit you again
Yep.
with its tentacle. It misses, and then finally it tries to bite you. And it hits. And 12 piercing damage. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yep.
Ooh.
13.
Let me look. Okay, so you're poisoned.
Okay.
Every 24 hours you must repeat the saving throw.
Fuck. That's bad.
Okay. Right. Shit.
Here comes David.
Davey.
So the camera narrows in on Davy Millstone's eyes as they narrow, and he just says, "Time to die," quietly.
Billows the cloak.
Billows the cloak!
Yes!
Oh, damn it.
Wait, it's a rapier, it's not the gun.
Oh shit, no! That's not what I meant to do.
I mean,
It's a plus
Yeah.
4 anyway, so
I'll
yeah.
take it for the rapier because it was.
Yeah, that's fine.
15
Oh my
plus-
god, you are my favourite
Same.
person right now. Shit.
You gotta roll it for the. Wait, did you roll it for the
Yeah,
pistol?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but with that, final shot goes straight down its throat.
Oh.
And
Eat
die.
it, bitch!
Time to die.
That was what I was imagining in my head.
That was awesome.
Love it.
Point of inspiration to me. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Self-award the inspiration.
I would, but I've never given it to anyone in this campaign. So
Some people, it's an
I
optional
know you
rule.
don't. That's why I had to give it to myself, Kieran.
I just like it.
Well done, Mr. Millstone. Maki, don't worry. He'll be okay.
Is he gonna be alright, Master?
Yes, I will need a minute, but with a touch of magic, he'll be back on his feet.
Okay. I don't feel so good now.
You're gonna
Yes,
find-
get out of the water.
That will be the sewer plague that is now running through your
I
veins.
think it's someone else as well.
When it bit me, I don't feel so good.
Uh-oh. If she starts growing tentacles, kill her.
Oh,
I'm joking!
Okay. Langsam needs to be within 5 feet of it, so he's gonna hop down. Boop. He takes out his smith's tools. And it's only an action, but I have to expend a spell slot to do this.
Okay.
So you see him placing his hands out on Shanks's body, like looking and mumbling to himself. And he takes out his tools and he starts like pulling bits together, but he's not like
Is he in 3 foot of water though?
Shanks is, yeah.
Langston doesn't need to do another saving throw.
Yeah, he's already diseased. And then like sparks and magic starts dancing out along the different cables and pulling everything back together, and Shanks starts to, though still battered, bruised, metal plates crumpled and ripped in some places, he starts to reform. And after a minute, this is just reading straight off the Artificer thing. Expend a spell slot of first level or higher. After a minute, the Steel Defender returns to life with all of its hit points restored.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
As long as you can revive it, as long as it's still an hour since it died. So, Shanksy boy, the light comes back on. Beep, boop, beep. A very soggy toaster pastry shoots up out of him.
He just like rolls to the surface, and then just all this sewer water just dumps from like the exhaust, spraying out this way.
Shanks, you're alright.
Shanks gives you, pops out a toaster pastry and offers it around.
I'm okay, Shanks, thank you.
Yeah.
He takes it. He's like, yeah, why not?
Just trying to look and see if there's anything that would be ruined by water in his belly.
Vicky's gonna get sewer plague from that toaster pastry.
Mackie hands you a gold piece, Langsam, and she says,
Sorry for the swear, Master.
Ha! We're even on that one, Maki. You keep it.
Yes, you've sworn. Yeah, you've sworn quite a lot this session.
Session, Davy?
Session of sewer fighting.
Davy looks at the camera, does a little wink.
Davey said you had a nice long session later, aren't you, Dave?
of course.
I don't even know what to say to that.
And Vicky's like, well, I got a long session last night, so the power hour's gonna be good for something, right, Davey?
Right, Vicky. I mean, I have yet to see any results, but I am feeling hopeful.
Well, I talked to your beau last night, and he seemed pretty plotted, if I might say so myself.
What did he say?
Well, he said he admired your hats. You're a man who's well-rounded. He hoped well endowed.
Did he actually say that?
I may have taken some liberty, but it was very positive overall.
Was gonna say, oh my god, I'm gonna get to this point and it's gonna turn out he's not even like interested in sex, isn't it? And Davy is gonna just be there, just frustrated, trying not to explode, quite literally.
Do we want to keep going, Master? I don't feel so good after that.
I was thinking the same thing, dear. Should we leave it there for today? I'm almost magicless, and you don't look too good yourself.
No, I don't feel quite right. Maybe we could go visit that... so itchy. Maybe we could go visit that father you spoke about, Miss Shazar?
Oh, yes, dear, that might be a good idea.
Davy's just there in the background chanting, Surface! Surface! Surface!
Langsam cast Cure Wounds on Mucky.
Thank you, Master.
Yes, I'm not against this. I must admit, I'm in two minds as to harvesting this creature. Kind of don't want Shanks to smell any worse than he already does.
That's up to you.
Science doesn't stop for smells. Shanks, harvest that creature. It's also quite poignant revenge, I feel.
Indeed.
Shanks just gets out like his bloodiest, most jagged razors he has, and just like starts tearing off the tentacles that have no real.
No real direction.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
When at the end he just plants his arm down it and rips out its tongue.
Yeah, I rolled very poorly on the harvesting anyway, so...
You just get 2 tentacles. I mean, the thing that Shanks holds up when he's pulled it out his mouth, you have absolutely no fucking idea what it was.
That's going to fry up. That's a fry up thing, if ever I've seen one. Okay, add custom items. Spoils. Hot yolk. 2 tentacles. I'm gonna call it one mishappen lunk. One misshapen. I always used to say that right. Misshapen. Lump. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Viscera.
Cool. Yes, I'm not against this at all. I think that's enough for today, and we need to get Maki to a proper healer.
There's a door up here.
I suppose while we're here, we could take a final look. We have to make sure there's nothing we're going to be fighting behind it.
Oh, that is not a good idea, because there's going to be something we're going to be fighting behind it.
Listen at the door first, Vicky. Oh.
It was like a picnic bench. Some barrels.
Be careful, Mr. Cordell.
Check for mold, maybe?
Yeah, Mackie's gonna check for anything.
So while you're searching over things, Mackie, you don't see anything, but when you're checking the barrels, you do notice this symbol on the barrels.
Oh shit.
Wait, what does that mean?
It's a reference to Tom's campaign.
Oh.
It's bad.
Some kind of brewery supplies. It doesn't look like there's anything of value in here, though, so I think we should just go.
There's a door here as well.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling so good.
She just opens it.
I call that theft of intellectual property.
It's called being world building, actually, Dave.
I'm joking.
Maybe when Davey's done with this adventure, he can appear on one of Tom's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Davy would definitely try and have sex with the DM.
There's been
Wait, that sounded weird. No.
Get your Davy cosplay ready on you.
Just don't come near Jeffrey.
I told you not to tell anybody about that freaking bear hat and the beard.
Yeah.
There looks like there's some kind of ladder up ahead.
Check for mode, Shanksy boy. I'm not even doing the exit.
Shank looks around, sort of beeps again.
He's such a good boy. He was dead 5 minutes ago.
I love Shanks. He's my best friend.
All will be well.
Want me to go up the ladder next, Sora? I've got the experience after all.
Well, maybe take a peek first, Vicky. We
That's
don't want
what
to
I
find
mean. Remember when we were searching around in that Xanathar base? I was always the ones up the ladder.
True, you were.
Good callback, Vicky.
Climbs up. Looks around. Yeah, it's the surface, alright. There's a guy up there as well.
A guy.
That's convenient.
Do you want to go up?
Is it
No, it's
outside?
Yeah, it's somewhere in the, castle wards. I can't really tell.
Okay, well, it's a shortcut, I guess.
I don't see why not, unless you can think of something, Master.
No? Mr. Millstone, we found the surface for you.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, too late.
So, hang on. Let me mark this down.
Cheese Hill. How have I never noticed that before? Concerning.
So, you are here.
Very
Which
good.
is exactly the distance between those 2 points and the Waterdeep map, because I measured it out.
Oh,
Very nice.
Wait,
Nice.
we're here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was really zoomed in and I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Changed your hat, Davy.
No, we didn't.
You're not wearing the bear hat.
No, but I didn't change it. It just came up like that. I woke up like this.
Do we want to go see the father before the day ends? He might finish for the evening.
We can do, dear.
Did I just see a little Eustronos pop out?
That was me. Yes, we absolutely should, Marky. Let's hail a cab.
So, are we doing anything else this evening, or can I go?
Well-
Davey?
If anybody remembers that, I need to find the gang members.
Oh yeah.
That sounded like that man shouted Davy.
Which
All right, mate.
which gang members was that, Michelle? Sorry.
Yeah, perhaps we should get you fixed up first.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't it be mutually convenient if we went up to the old floor, the bouquet, seeing as Davy and you both have things there next door?
Bouquet? Do we?
Well, Mama G might be there, and then
Yeah,
to make his claim legitimate.
we could
My
do.
claim already is legitimate.
I don't know of Mama G's capabilities, but if it's just her, we might be able to just take her fairly easily, maybe. If we're all there anyway.
Hope so.
Perhaps not tonight. I don't know. Maybe I can try my best. But I definitely need something.
Marky and I are going straight to the church.
Well, yeah, but this is what I was going to say first. It depends what time it is. What time is it now?
Probably like 3 o'clock.
After the church, we can go.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on.
Wait. I'll whiz you over to the chat.
Thanks. And we'll pay for the cab.
Ooh.
Spooky.
So I think this place would, resurface a lot of feelings. We're seeing it just the last place that you saw Faye's body, sort of.
Yeah, she'd
There was still hope.
be immediately upset, but try not to show it.
Hmm.
Would she know where the guy is to take them to?
You think he'd probably be in the main part of sort of chapel.
Lead the way, Kieran.
Oh yeah, it's up here.
Where's Davy?
Where is Davy?
He's underneath Shanks.
Damn it, Lewis!
Oh, I thought you were legit asking. Yeah.
Should have messed with that, yeah. Lead on, Miss Shalzar, if you wouldn't mind. You're familiar with this place.
If I knew where.
Man, I haven't been in a church since never.
Never, Vicky?
Well, I always thought my church was, the ring.
Ah, I see.
I can't say I've been to one either, to be honest.
Do these two say anything?
They nod at you, Naxora. They recognise you. They're letting you pass.
Yeah, she just nods back then.
Wow, look at all that water over there. Tiny. And Vicky just branches off and runs over to the water.
I wouldn't touch that, Vicky.
I'm not gonna drink it.
Okay.
It's good to mind your P's and Q's in a religious place, Mr. Cordell.
Who's Mr. P and Q?
That man up there.
Is that like a hardware store?
Did Kieran and I just make the same joke?
Yes, you did.
Oh, God.
Simple minds. So this little halfling man, he comes around. Oh, Naxora. Very good to see you. And he looks at your armor and he's like, oh my. As it's rather.
Seems the gods have blessed me further, priest.
Seems so. You must have a real devout mission before you.
It is one of justice, and I won't say more.
I've never seen engravings of Torm and Bahamut entwined before. It really is quite a miracle.
It is, and I'm thoroughly grateful to the deities. They will help me with my mission. Speaking of mission, though, it's a bag shop. Father bag shop. These two are. Does she know that Langston is as well?
I don't think she knows.
Nope. She just knows Mackie is,
She definitely knows Mackie is.
Yeah.
Langston hasn't felt any effect of it so far.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Mackie here. She calls you over, Mackie.
Hello.
Could do with some healing.
And he's gonna
In the meantime, Langston has sent Shanks off in parental supervision mode to make sure that Vicky C doesn't do anything silly. If he tries to touch the water, he's going to slap his hand.
Okay. Look. This isn't the right one. Where's that? Oh, there it is. No, it's not it.
Davy would wander over to next to Vicky and be like, "You can't slap both our hands at the same time."
I imagine they're just there trying to touch the water with
But like 4-year-olds.
Yeah. He's gonna do a medicine check on Mackie.
Yeah. Can Nexora like help as well?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he'll roll it.
Nice.
Oh my girl. You're rather. You seem to be riddled with disease. Where have you been?
With Baylor.
We were. We had a mission down in the sewers.
What exactly happened down there?
There was a. What was the creature called again?
Octug.
There was an Achuk, and there was some sewer water, and and some myconids.
Seems like you've contracted sewer plague.
Nexora nods.
As well as something from that Octug he said about. There's something else within you as well, and that's going to be much harder to get rid of.
Okay.
Is there anything you can do?
Well, I don't like to. You like size? I don't like to hold back Torm's gifts, but a lesser restoration spell would cure only two of these, but the other requires a lot more.
What kind of a lot more, priest?
At least 1,000 dragons for the greater restoration.
She looks
Oh,
at
I've got that.
these two.
No. We
I
pay
do
our
have it.
own way.
Master,
Well, you've got it just there, but I've got it just laying around, so if I can lend it to you, then I might as well.
Master, I can pay
Tis-
most of it, but not all of it.
Oh, no. She's my ward. I'm paying. Mr. Millstone?
He looks at Naxor and he's like, it would be a lot more, but I know you know Shalzar here. We're willing to spare the materials for it, knowing the good work that she does.
Thank you.
Nexora smiles, but Langston, we are part of the same group going down in the sewers together. We can share the burden.
Marquis is under my care, Miss Shalzar. I appreciate the gesture and that of Mr. Millstone. But
You sure you don't want to take some from my allowance, Master?
why would I punish you for doing your best in the sewers, Marquis? It's fine.
Okay.
And he hands over 25 platinum and 750 gold.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
That's what Langston would do.
Sure.
If seeing as you've all been down in the sewers, maybe I should.
Perhaps we could all have a look over, I suppose. Davy, Vicky, might want to come over here as well.
Vicky's just splashing the water. He's like,
Shanks slaps him on the cuffs him on the back of the head.
So he touches Mackie, and you can feel these like horrific these diseases, some more common, and then you feel like something release from your mind.
That does feel better already. The itching is gone.
He turns towards Naxora.
No.
I guess you're helping him, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
And he's like, it doesn't seem like you've been played, Miss Shalzar.
Well, that's a relief, I suppose. She is helping with like everyone pretty much as well.
Turns to Langsim, who's slightly taller than him. Trying to kind of hold himself to the same height.
Is he casting Lesser Restoration to rid us of the sewer plague as well?
Yeah.
So I'm not diseased with anything anymore.
Well, he cast Greater Restoration on you.
Does that cure all of them? I don't actually know.
I assume so.
I think it does.
I mean, it would seem pretty weird if it didn't.
Let's have a look.
Thanks.
Well, I know that
Like,
it killed the one that I was saying about. I'm pretty sure it does. So.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... It says one effect is the only difference.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
That seems a bit stupid.
But, you know, I mean... It's your call how you run it, I think.
Well, I think if it's casting Greater Restoration, it should, like, cure everything in you.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Feels weird to make it bitty.
Yeah.
Maybe you could make the thing like... if you use this in combat, it would only cure one, but outside of combat... Yeah, I think that would be more than fair.
If it's restoring you, then it...
Yeah, I completely agree. I think that's a smart reason.
He looks towards Langsim, he does his medicine check.
Oh, I'm fine. Just a bit smelly.
Seems like you went in the water too.
Yes, but my robust constitution allowed me to emerge unscathed. I don't feel any different.
He tries to appear bigger than you, and then he casts Lesser Restoration on your head, and you feel your body like almost relax.
Oh.
Bless you.
Well, thank you.
Walks up to Davy.
Uh-oh.
My God! How many STDs can one man have?
I saw a man just like this recently. Big
Yes.
fellow, like Pan.
This will require a wish spell and
He
nothing
kind
less.
of like half smiles at you, Davy, and he's like, "You have been a busy man," and like casts Lesser Restoration on you, and it cures all your diseases.
Hey.
Look,
Whatever.
darling, I got a certificate.
Been to the clinic, got a checkup.
Hey!
Oh!
20.
He's like, even someone as robust as you, young man. And he puts his hand on Vicky's leg. Vicky's like, man, I hope that didn't pass on last night.
I thought with a nat 20 is going to be like, I sense a growth pressing on your brain.
Oh, God.
Jesus!
Yours and Vicky's intelligence goes to like 18. He's just there like, oh, good lord, what's been wrong with me all this time?
Fish got
Jesus.
bullied, boys, you say? Never would a man as prestigious as Victor Cordell engage with such ruffians.
Why am I in Waterdeep? What is this place? Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Tom, your brain goes some weird places. It worries me that your first thought was brain tumor.
It's the hat, I think, somehow.
It's Tom's own brain tumour.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'd
god.
like my
too dark.
memory function back.
Alright, should we call it there for today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I thought you'd at least get past the vampires.
Do we level
We
up
got
yet,
through like
Kieran?
4 or 5 combats.
True.
Do we level up yet, Kieran?
I would say you do.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Oh, this is
Damn.
such a big level for Mackie.